Hello, hello. Here we go. Let me just get that out of the way. Cheers. Thanks. No, that's perfect. Thank you. Right. Hello. Hello. Oh, Tennyson. Hello. How you doing? Good evening. Doing some Luigi's Mansion. Back at the Luigi's Mansion. Got to do it again because last time it was the American version and we need the European version. So let's get this slightly smaller over here. And while that's happening, I can get this over here, load it up. Luigi's Mansion, fantastic. No, wrong screen. Over here. Oh. There we go. Yep, that is what we want. To be honest, where is the best place to have the cam for Luigi's Mansion? What's the difference between the American? In the American version, after you do the mansion the first time, you unlock the hidden mansion. Whereas in the European version, when you unlock the second mansion, it's the mirror mansion. So the hidden mansion, just your Hoover does like more damage, more suck damage, and the ghosts do more damage, and that's the only difference. But in the mirror mansion, there's a lot more differences. But the main one is the mansion is actually flipped around on its side. Let me just actually look up the differences between the two, because I don't know what all of them are, and I would like to know what all of them are. There's too much crap on my desk. Let's move this. Move this over here. Move this one over here. There we go. That's a little bit better. I've got a tea ready. Oh, fantastic. Let me just see here. Hello? Mirror room. That's not right. Is there a difference between mansion and hidden mansion? Let's take a look at this. From the look of it. Right. Yes. So here we go. Things that change in the PAL version, that is the European version. So things that change in all versions, Ghosts do double damage, and the Poltergust 3000 is 1.5 times as powerful, making it easier to get money and therefore better frames. The mansion, in the PAL version, the European version, the mansion is mirrored horizontally. And then also there are more normal ghosts around the mansion. Bosses are more difficult, having different attacks. Rooms are much darker. Much darker. Boos often have increased HP, though some have decreased. Less hearts appear. Speedy spirits and gold mice, so rich ghosts and rich mice, always give up a silver diamond, raising the maximum possible amount of money. And 45 rather than 40 boos are required to fight the final boss. Boos are faster and harder to catch, and 5 ghosts rather than 3 appear in the artist's studio. Oh my god. That sounds hard. That sounds really hard. That actually sounds really hard. Yeah. So a lot more differences. So what we're doing today though is the regular one. We're doing the normal one first because I have to get through the normal one again to then have the attempt at the Why is that not picking up audio? Oh yeah, we're doing the normal one today so that I can then do the other one. Hopefully up here, somewhere up here will be best. Something like this. Let me just use this as a marker for how big it should be. There we go, fantastic. Okay, I'm just waiting a little bit here to see if anyone else comes in. I wonder why they made all of those changes exclusive to different areas. Yeah, I know it's weird. There's honestly, so yeah, in in the US version, it's almost exactly the same. It's basically, it's a little bit harder to do the bosses in the American version, but other than that, it's easier to beat the regular ghosts, and it's easier to beat the it's easier to beat the portrait ghosts as well. Yo, Morecast, what's up? So this time we have the European version. Guess what? What's up? Did you get gifted another sub? Remember Penguinzo? Yeah, I know him. Obviously, yeah, I know of Penguinzo. What happened with him? I'm just waiting a little bit, just a couple of minutes, just to see if anyone else wants to like jump in as well. By the way, so we are just waiting for a moment. Let me close that. Oops. I'm guessing that's all of his emotes. So you actually did get gifted another sub? You just get gifted tons. Oh my god, look at all of those. So this is like American, but difficulty is hard. So the first one is the same, Tennyson. The first one is the same between English and American. So I have to do the first one first before we get the mirror. So this one is just the standard game, but the mirror one is like very different. This is what I wanted to do last time, but yeah, I had the American one, so I had to do the hidden mansion instead, which is very it's not much difference. But if we take a look at this, we have different languages. I'm pretty sure this is the European version of the game, which is good. It's also a much bigger file than the American version, which did throw me off. It did scare me a little bit that the file was so much bigger, but it seems pretty legit. Hopefully we don't have any problems. Did the link I sent work? I did have to find a different one in the end, because ROMs Mania, I think, was the one you sent me. I've used that before, and my anti-malware stuff flagged it and was like, don't use this. But I did manage to find a different one in not too much time, so that was fine. It is much harder to find the non-American versions. But yeah, obviously, that just happens sometimes. But yeah, I've been on that one before as well, looking for ROMs. But usually Vim's Lair is a pretty good source of every ROM. But it doesn't have the EU version of this game, which is unfortunate. But yeah. Well, I suppose I started 10 minutes ago. It's just hit the 10-minute mark, so let's just go. I'm sure if other people want to jump in, they can jump in. Well, whenever. Do you know if these differences are on the 3DS remake? That's the one I've more commonly played. No, I don't know anything about the DS. Wait, there's a 3DS remake? Is it a remake or is it I thought that was Luigi's Mansion 3. I don't think Luigi's Mansion 3 is a remake. If there is a remake, then I have no idea. I only know about this GameCube one, and I only knew the differences very recently because I was playing the American one, and a guy was in the chat who knew a lot more about Luigi's Mansion than I did, and was like, yeah, you're on the US version, and that's why it's not different. Okay, so we've just gone in here. Alright. So this is the foyer. Do let me know if you guys, if the sound is good as well, and if you want it any higher or lower on the game. I might pass out for a little bit. If I do, I'll try and catch the rest of the stream, or catch you tomorrow. Yeah, definitely, man. Okay, cool. Well, you know, have a good little nap. You know, or Blaze or whatever. And yeah, I'm sure I'll catch you soon enough. More cats. Have a good one, yeah. So let's take this key here. You meant a port. The OG Luigi's Mansion is on 3DS. Then I'm not sure. I don't know if they will have ported the US version or the PAL version. I suppose you would just have to find out by playing it. But I don't know. I only know about the GameCube version here. So the ghost went in here. So let's follow him in there. Lol, will do. Oh, here we go. So this is the man. This is Professor Egad, obviously the big man with the Hoover, trying to give that ghost a good suck. But the ghost is not having any of it. No, laughs right in his face. He's like, haha, you're an old man, and I'm a young, healthy ghost. And Egad is very demoralized by that. Ouch. Oof, I should take a lot of knocks in this line of work. I'm getting too old for this ghost catching tomfoolery. Anyway, nice to meet you. I'm Professor Egad. This house, I swear it seems to have more ghosts every day. What's a young fellow like you doing around here, anywho? Uh-oh. They've come back in greater numbers to laugh at us and give us the right hook. Look lively, follow me post-haste. So let's GTFO. So, your name's Luigi. I think our paths were destined to cross. Well met, Luigi. Where's this, you ask? Why, those cozy quarters is where I do my ghost studying. Professor Egad's Ghost Research Laboratory. The lab, if you're of a shortening mind. You won this mansion in a contest you didn't even enter? Sounds pretty fishy to me. Sorry if my unresponsive connection is weak in the room. Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, Wi-Fi is pretty weak. So, you believe this mansion actually exists? Then, strange. I've been living here since I was a lad of 20 or so, and I'll tell you, that mansion appeared just a few days ago. The spirits have fooled you. I don't know if it's a dream, an illusion, or what all, but I surely wouldn't be too happy winning a haunted house. Now that I get a look at you, I just recalled, a guy with a red hat kind of like yours went up to the mansion, without even stopping to chat, and he never returned. Was he a dream too? What? That guy was your brother? Oh no, that's horrible. He wouldn't stand a chance against those ghosts without my help. You have to go after him. Here's the plan. I'll teach you how to deal with ghosts, so you can rescue your brother, Luigi. Yeah, so we're going to use standard, obviously. Right, so we're in the training room. Time to train. Let me just send one quick message while we're on this. I'm just going to send a message to I'll just be 1 moment. Okay, I call it this is genius. I like how he says that about his own naming. I call it the Poltergust 3000. It can suck up all kinds of things. Let her rip. So yeah, we use the R button to vacuum and the C stick to change direction. We are very familiar with the controls and the entire game. So there we go. We use R to suck. We use C to control the suck. There is a lot of sucking in this game. This game is all about how well can you suck on a ghost. Ghosts are mysterious beings. They can't be caught using conventional means. So you better use this. It's the only way to foil them. Right. This is the only thing they fear, or something to that effect. Well, how's about we start your training? Ghosts seem to like the darkness, and they avoid the light. Oh, here we go. Here's the music. Here we go. So if you can hit them with a flashlight beam, all of a sudden you can stun them momentarily, then it's vacuuming time. When you see a chance, hold down the R button and tilt the control stick in the opposite direction. So that is not the C stick, that is the left analog he's talking about. Just give it a try, you'll learn more that way than just by listening to me yap about it. So, ghosts come, we stun them, and we suck them. And then we tilt away, and you want to tilt fast and repetitively. Remember, as soon as you see a ghost's heart, that's your chance to suck them up. While vacuuming, tilt the control stick in the opposite direction to bring them in. Yep. So here we go. Look, once again, we stun them, and then we suck them, and we pull the control stick the other way to reel them in. When the surprised ghost heart appears, vacuum it with the R button and control stick. Yep. Tilt the. He's saying the same thing again and again. Maybe he wants us to do it like this. Surprising them with the light when they get close. Pow pow. Yeah, so I couldn't actually. I had to do it a specific way. It seems like. Ghosts love to hide in dark places. Isn't that a hoot? Here they come. Here we go. So we got all 5. So look, if we bring them all in together. There we go. We can get all of them at the same time. All 5. Bam. Catching ghosts means using the flashlight and the Poltergust 3K as a team. There we go. Well, how many did you get? We got 10 out of 10. 9? Don't lie. I got 10. Did I only get 9? I thought we got all of them. Right. Should we go to the gallery? No, thanks. We've already been to the gallery. No, we're not interested. Gotta get through this. So, the mansion. Yep, that is where we're going. We are going to the mansion. Okay. So, we got this suckeroni. Uh-oh. Don't want that on to fall on our heads. Yeah, they're already laughing on us. That definitely would hurt. We don't want that to happen. Here we go. Coins. Look, already we got some coins here. We can pull off this cloth off of the mirror. Bam. So 5 coins already. BBL, I'm just doing something. If I come back, how are you in this? I'll come back to see how you are in the story. Good catch with the training ghost. Oh, good catch with the training ghost. Yeah, sure, man. There we go. It's Luigi. I finally made it. Oh, joy. Thank goodness. Well, Peach asked me to come here to look for Mario. He left when he heard that you'd won a mansion, and he never returned. And then when I arrived here, the mansion was full of ghosts. And if I didn't see Mario anywhere, I kind of freaked out a little and didn't know what to do. It's been awful. Please, please, Luigi. He just starts crying. Toads love to cry. They just absolutely love it. They can't get enough of crying. You have to say leave it to me. If you say goodbye, they just keep crying. And you need to say yes to them to get them to turn the lights on. I wish I could do something to help you. Wait, I've got it. At least let me do this. He lets us save. Saving is pretty great. I do like to save in games. Saving your progress is a good feature. Definitely 10 out of 10. Saving, good idea. Let's here we go. Look, here we go. If we go down here, I know where the treasure is. I have played this game a couple times now. We can suck up the coins. We can suck up the notes. Come here. Got to be a little bit careful about this light because it does just love to fall down like that. So we've got 20 coins here and 15 notes. That is great. That is the maximum. I didn't mean to speak to him. Well, yeah, let's just save. That's good. That means we did not miss any of the coins, any of the notes out of the light. So this game is primarily about treasure. It is kind of about saving Mario, but it's also about treasure. So we're going to be looking for as much treasure as possible. Here we go. So we have to go in here. Oh, it's very dark. Here we go. Give us the coins. So you got to look everywhere. Oh, look at this money. Oh, Luigi, he loves it. He wants the cash. He's just here for the cash. Although the ghosts are just ethereal beings, the cash is solid. It's real. You know, don't be fooled. The money is definitely real. Here we go. A gold bar. Look at that in the light. Of course. Why would there not be? A bunch of notes in here. Fantastic. Give me that last one. There it is. And so, obviously anyone who's played this game before knows how to do the first room. What you have to do is these candles up here. This one is we've blown it out already. This one, there's just one going left. You just have to blow them out. There we go. A spooky little ghost. Who put out my candles? You, Mr. Lime Green? Well, dark rooms are dangerous around here. Yes. They love the dark, and now they will get you. Oh, now you're in for it. Just like little Redcap before you. May you wander lost in the darkness forever. Ho ho ho. Are you afraid of the dark, little man? Are you? Huh? Here they are now. Okay, and here we go. Our ghosts, stun them, stun and gun, pull them back, into the vacuum they go. We're not afraid of ghosts. Oh, there's a coin there. Another one, no fear, suck him up. Get in the Hoover, no fear. Thorns on the door. When there are thorns, it means you can't get through. You see there are thorns on the back door as well. So only 3 ghosts in that room. You know, and the thorns have gone away. We can now exit the room from this way or from that way. Here we go. And we get a key in the chest. So usually when you clear a room, you get either a key or you get a key or you get some treasure. And also, there is a lot of treasure that is RNG dependent. If we leave here and we come back in here, oh, it's still open. But a lot of things are RNG dependent. There is actually some treasure in here. We'll come back in here later, and hopefully the door will have closed, and we can bang onto it again and open it up again, and there will be some treasure inside at a later stage in the game. But for now, look, can we actually suck up this cobweb? Yeah, so we can actually suck up the cobwebs as well, but we're not going to bother that. With doing that, it doesn't get us any treasure or anything like that. So here we go. Surely there'll be more ghosts in here again. Yep, there are. Just these basic orange ones in here. Not much of a threat. This is only area 1. That is definitely the easiest area. It's also the shortest area. So now we've got this pink ghost. These guys are kind of a pain. 20 HP instead of 10. They like to put up a little bit more of a fight. So you can stun them like this. There we go. Let's get them both in the same place. In the Hoover they go. Bam, bam. 1, 2. Get them with the old 1, 2. Here we go. We don't want to get punched. So you can strategically let the ghosts go. Because you don't want to take any hits, because taking hits not only does damage to your HP, but also you lose money, and that is the main objective of the game. If you don't have money, well then you're a loser. You need to get money out of this game. So we're looking for treasure everywhere. Look in the left, oh look in the middle, oh there we go, that's the kind of money that we're talking about. Fantastic, and anything in the right, just a heart. So we've definitely not got all the treasure yet out of these 2 rooms. We can't pick up the heart, oh no we can, but we're already on full HP, so it doesn't make any difference. Sorry, I'm just gonna send one more message again. Apologies if anyone's watching. We will be into it, and there will be no more interruptions as soon as we've started picking up a little bit. Okay. Right. Okay. Let's get in here. So there is a thing in this game. There are things called rich ghosts or blue ghosts or fast ghosts. They go by a couple of different names. But they're only available when the room is dark, and we need to go get them. We need to look for them in every room. So when every room is dark, I'll just show you here exactly what I'm talking about. So let's spook this guy out. In here, I believe. Yeah, see how he's blue? He's the rich one. He just got away. We're not having him get away on the first one. That's a little bit BS. Whoops. To the mansion. Right, okay. That was a bit unfortunate. We're going to have to do the first 2 rooms again, but that was very unfortunate. Getting away on 1 HP there. Sorry for the delay. But we are going to go for quite a lot of money. We are going to go for very, very few resets. Ideally none, but that was the first rich ghost. So I am going to reset for that one. Whoops, haha. Yeah, that was definitely not the best. So we'll just quickly reset there. Here we go. Cash coming out of the shelves there. That was very unlucky. A little bit frustrating, but at least it happened right at the start and not later. So let's see, do we get the loot this time? No, we don't get any loot this time in there. Let's, well, I won't talk too much about this. I'll just get it done. Because obviously everyone just saw. I mean, you know, well, it's obvious what just happened. Just seen me take out these ghosts anyway. The portrait's going to talk to us again. Yeah, so we'll just very quickly deal with these ghosts. That was very unlucky though. So what actually happened there is we were sucking up the blue ghost, and the orange ghost appeared right behind us and hit us when the blue ghost was on 1 HP. That was honestly, I've played this game twice recently. I've done 2 runs, and I've actually never had that happen. Because usually when you stun them, you're good for a little bit of time. They don't usually appear right next to you. They do like to appear behind you, like that when you turn around. Ghosts, they are scripted to behave that way. Here we go. Get that last one again. Treasure chest is back in the room. So it is good to save frequently, just so if things do happen like that, you can reset. But I don't like to reset. That was just because it was really close to the start of the game, and very unlucky. And that puts us on really, really on the back foot to be so far behind at the start. We do want to get as much money as possible. We do have a goal of 130 million at the end of the game. That is quite an ambitious amount. It is a possible amount, but it is an ambitious amount, especially without resets. Here we go. Let's get the heart there. No need, but we don't need it bouncing around. So we'll stun that one to get rid of him and take out this one. The game is actually much harder, in my opinion, when the Poltergust 3000 is in its non-empowered form. The second run through, the Poltergust being in 150% power, makes it way easier to catch stuff. Here we go, so we got an orange one and a pink one. We'll try and get the pink one, because the pink one is more of a hassle. There we go. Yeah, Saturday spookiness, that is right, it is Saturday. Luigi's Mansion, very spooky game. Let's get this. So hopefully we don't get the misfortune on the blue ghost again here. Let's open up these to get the treasure. Hopefully we don't have to reset any more at all throughout the whole game. There we go, the coins in this one again. It seems like our RNG is determined by a couple of factors. Because the treasure this time... Oh no, there we go, we got some treasure in here this time. I suppose it is I suppose I did have it slightly wrong. Okay, so we'll do the same thing. Look, we'll get the first ghost. There we go, he disappears. I won't have him appear behind me. That is where he appeared before. Look, shine the light on him. Yeah, not this time. Not getting away this time. There we go, and now we can get the orange ghost over here. Fantastic. We got all of the money that time. Nothing to worry about this time. We've got one of these green ghosts here. Let's just stun him away. Let's try and get this orange ghost. So this one does eat a banana. We don't want to slip over the bananas because it will do a little bit of damage. We will lose a little bit of HP. That's non-ideal. There we go, another orange ghost here, as well as another green ghost. As long as there aren't any pink ghosts, that's okay. It's the pink ones that are the problem. Here we go, let's suck him up. Yep, straight into the Hoover. No problem. Another banana here. That may be the end of them. So let's just search for some treasure. So one thing you can do in this game is you can use the Game Boy Advanced, or oh no, it's not the Game Boy Advanced, it's the Game Boy Horror, or the Game Boy Horror, and you can actually see things, you can inspect things. Can we inspect this? One really shouldn't open this kind of thing without asking. A wardrobe, I suppose. You can also use it on mirrors. I will demonstrate that in a moment. Here we go, so an orange ghost hiding in the cupboard over there. This is to teach you to knock onto stuff to see what's inside, because maybe you'll find a rich ghost like we did in this one. So we could actually have left both of these, all of these closed except this one. Beaten all the ghosts, then open this one, open that one, get the rich ghost, and then get the last ghost. You can only get the rich ghost when it is dark in the room, so you definitely need to pay attention to that. But there we go, there is the key for the next place, and that goes down there into that west wing on the second floor here. But first we can actually go out here You can check on the Game Boo Horror which doors are open and which ones are closed. So all of these doors with like a little green transparent barrier are unlocked, and all of the ones with the keyhole obviously are the locked ones. So here we go. Here is another Toad. We'll speak to him. He's crying, obviously. Wah, Mario. Ha, Luigi. Oh, you found me. Right. He stops crying and he turns the lights on. Fantastic. You can't find Mario. Where is he? And we say, yes, Toad. We'll find him. Is there anything I can do? You can save. We've done everything now. Look, another save. Everything in these first 3 rooms. So we'll go back. We'll go back to the West Wing over there, and do our best with the West Wing. So let's see if there's any bonus treasure. Here we go. This is the kind of thing I'm talking about. The treasure is definitely RNG dependent. You don't always get the treasures that you want. So you got to check a couple times. We did already get the notes out of here, so we don't need to look in there again. So once again, this place here, this is closed. Let's see if the treasure's here. Yep, it is here this time. Fantastic. We need to get as much money as possible, because you do actually get a personal best. And we want as high a score as possible. Ideally, we want 130 million. Alright, so let's get out of here. And into the West Wing. These vases, I believe, I'm not sure if they actually have anything in them. The one on the left here and the one on the right over here as well. No, nothing in them right now. We will check them a couple more times. Oh, looks like we're getting an email from Professor Egad. It's me, Egad. I detect spirits stronger than we've seen yet, lurking ahead. I think it must be some of those escaped gallery ghosts. You should know that they're really different from the other ghosts you've seen so far. They don't show their hearts very easily, not at all. Yep, so he's telling us to use the Game Boo Horror to take a look at them. So let's get in here. You can suck up the coins, or you can just walk over them. There we go. The coins lead to this door. Don't be fooled. It's not a real door. So you can actually see here on the Game Boo Advance, there's no actual door here in the mansion. So this is how you see what's fake and what's real. Obviously, the one to the right over here is real and is unlocked, so we are going to be going in there. But the doors to the left are not real. We can just suck up these mice if we manage to get them. Here we go. Look, get them in the Hoover. Okay, so here we go. That book over there looking a little bit suspicious. So there is actually a couple of things in here to showcase. Here we go. Let's suck up this book. Great. So over here, let's just get rid of this book again. You got to be very, very careful about this book. You don't want this book messing you up for what will become apparent very quickly in just a moment. Let's get this book one more time just to be super safe, because we don't want any more resets. Here we go. So look, if we knock on this chair, another blue ghost, and into the Hoover he goes. Fantastic. So that is our first gemstone. We'll get that. The coins do disappear in a short amount of time, so you got to be swift. You got to be quick. You want to get them. You don't want to miss any. If you do miss something, it's best it be a coin. But we did manage to get everything there, so that's fantastic. See if there's anything in the light. Yes, there is some stuff in the light as well. Anything else? Any other treasure? There is another treasure that I need to showcase, but we'll just take a little look around first. So yeah, okay, I don't think anything else. So, if you use the Game Boo Horror, you can see cheese on the floor. You can't always see cheese, but with the Game Boo Horror, you can scope it out. And if you press A on it, if you do a little search on it here, on the cheese, the golden mouse will appear. And this is a rich mouse, maybe whatever you want to call it, a super mouse, a gold mouse, whatever. But there we go, and another gemstone out of that one. This is going to be very, very important for getting a lot of money in the game. There we go. Oh, we found a bunch of notes in the book. That's good. So yeah, we nearly missed a coin there, but not quite. Oh, look, more money in the books. That's good. Notes do add up. They definitely add up. So a couple more notes there. Let's just shake them again. Any more? Any more cash coming out? That's very important to get as much cash as possible. So with the Game Boo Horror, so what did Egad tell us to do? He told us to use to search on the hearts of big ghosts. Let's see what he says. Ho ho ho! Go ahead, try and find me. I can see you, but you cannot see me. Super Mouse, nice. If this is the UK, are you finding there is a bit more money? Apparently, no, there's no more money. There is the same amount of cash, but in the Super Mansion, all of the gemstones that drop are like diamonds or something like that, and that's how there's more money. So not in the regular version, just in the Mirror Mansion there is a greater amount of cash. So yeah, in this run, 130 will be the maximum again. Not 130, it's 142, something like that. Maybe it's 143. Stupid book. We don't want this book bothering us with the ghost. Let's get rid of this stupid book. We are going to take our time with it. So he is vulnerable there. Here we go, back to reading his book. We want to try and get gold on as many as possible. Apparently it is not possible. Here we go, let's get him. So the dad here, hopefully won't put up too much of a fight. Oh, he really is. He really is putting up a fight. Oh, the cursed room. There we go. Yeah, he doesn't break away very easily at all. He is the first one. So 4, 4, and 1 is what you get if you one-shot the ghost. A hole in one. Yeah, he obviously is the easiest one. My high score, I think, is 127, or very close, just underneath. It's like 126.8, something like that is my high score. There we go. So the key obviously going there into the leftmost door in this corridor. We are going to be saving between each portrait ghost for now. We won't have to do this for very long because the game does implement a save feature very early on where you get to save pretty much all the time. Yeah, that will become apparent in really not very long. Here we go. Let's get back up the stairs here. No messing around. Straight into the next room. Yeah, so even though I have done this a couple times before, and we are going for the Mirror Mansion, that is the main reason for playing on the European version, we still want to get as much money as possible. I'd very much like to get 130 million. That is the desired amount. So we are going to be looking for cash as much as possible. We're still going for the best score we can get. Right, so let's take a look at everything over here. Okay, so we've seen the ghost over there. Oh, a bunch of cash in the wardrobe. So the ghost can actually see us, but ghosts don't have any interest in money. They can't spend it. It means nothing to them, but it means a lot to Luigi. Luigi really, really likes the cash. Here we go. Let's spin this fan around. Fans are another piece of furniture. There is just a ton of treasure in the furniture. There we go. Look at that. Look at how many notes there are. Suck all of those up straight into the Hoover with the ghosts and all the dust as well. Anything in the flower? Not that we can receive yet. Anything in the bed? Same story over there. Okay, so let's take another look at the lady over here. She's a very good looking lady. Obviously, spends a lot of time looking in the mirror. Can you actually see her in the mirror? Well, she seems to be able to see herself in the mirror. I suppose she can. Anyway, let's search on her heart. What does it say? Isn't my hair just gorgeous? Of course, I do spend a lot of time on it. I was so bored, cooped up in that painting. Now I spend all of my time in front of the mirror. It seems to scare people, though. So everything is coming up roses. So yeah, she likes to scare people. She is a ghost. Ghosts do very much enjoy to scare people. Okay, so what we have to do here, look, the window is smashed. It's going to mess up her hair. Look at all of those blowing in. She's vulnerable. Stunner, stunning gun. The mum putting up more of a fight here than the dad. You got to do a good job of sucking them up here. This is the challenge in the game. So the big shroom coming out there. Got to be very careful about that. Oh, there we go. Another hole in one. Thankfully, the first time I played this game, recently, the first time I played it recently, not the very first time. So last week when I did the first run through, we did fail the mother ghost there. We got a silver instead of a gold. But that will definitely be a gold on the mother. Good catch. Cheers, Cav. There we go. And we've got a key into that room. So Mummy and Papi. I think most of us probably know what's next. So let's keep going there. We will save again. Yep, so we do need to go in that door. Oh, don't want to get hit by any of these. We will save again just in case something goes really, really wrong. Because we definitely do want to get the maximum amount of money possible. Let's pretend that is baby gold possible? Is it possible? Place your bets. I'm going to say yes, probably possible. Actually, you know what though, Cav? After playing with the super-powered Hoover, my Hoover feels super weak. It always feels like they're going to break away. I actually can't believe it. After playing with the 1.5 times power, I feel really, really not powerful now. Is this... Yo, Seal Bongos, how you doing, by the way, man? Is this boss fight the one where Luigi attacks a baby? I guess we are about to find out. Here we go, so let's open this door over here. Yeah, I can imagine going back after that, it feels weak AF. It certainly does. It really, really does. So let's just search for cash. There we go. Have you seen Luigi's Mansion before, Seal Bongos? I'm guessing that you haven't. So let's just search for cash. There we go. Here, so let's rock this rocking horse. I'm sure he won't like that. He is just trying to peacefully sleep. Uh-oh, there we go. And we have woken the baby up. Hey, want to play with me? He doesn't actually give us an option. I know what to do here. He's going to throw those teddy bears at us, but I'm going to throw a ball at him. I have. It's been a decade or so, though. Yeah, it was ages for me, actually. Until I played it. I did a couple of run-throughs last week, but I had the wrong version. Was one of my favorite games. Yeah, definitely one of the best games on Gamecube. You know, it actually has a relative for the time. And just relative out of all games, it has one of the smallest maps, like, out of any game. The map is actually, like, tiny, but it doesn't feel it. Here we go. So we are in the crib. Uh-oh. He is going to cry in our face. Yeah, but I hadn't played it for about 10 years either. Until I played it again a week ago, just over a week ago. But yeah, I had the wrong version, so we have to do it again. The baby zone. Yeah, absolutely. This is the baby zone. We are expecting gold. I have had 2 practice runs now, but yeah, as I was just saying, the previous run I did was the hidden mansion. So I had a empowered poltergust. Now I don't have an empowered poltergust. So it doesn't suck anywhere near as strong. It's only 1.5 times empowered, but it feels like 3 times as strong. Honestly, the feel is massive of how strong it is. Here we go. So the ball is going to come down here. Hit him with the ball again. He does not like that. We don't have to get him in one, the boss ghost. We just have to beat him with a certain amount of health remaining. Oh, he's breaking away. Yeah, there we go. 53 he gets away. Let me just allow your message, Cav. Yeah, it was going to be an N64 game before they decided to make it a GameCube game. A GameCube launch title. Yeah, I think this is 2000. Much better that they made it a GameCube launch title. If it was on N64, I probably wouldn't have got the chance to play it, and it probably would have looked a little bit worse, maybe felt a little bit worse. But it feels really good. It looks really good. It's an iconic game, I imagine. To me, this is Luigi's game. Luigi's Mansion is the Luigi's game. So we got to dodge these balls over here. Oof. They're not actually as easy to dodge as they look. They do bounce around quite a lot in slightly unpredictable manner. Here we go. Let's suck him up again. Can we get him in 2? I don't think so. He's resisting quite a lot. He's trying to break free. No, 14. Surviving that on 14. The bosses do have slightly different phases. So we now are going on to phase 2, I believe. There is a minor difference here going into phase 2. With the empowered poltergust, you can actually skip phase 2 in this fight. So here we go, we'll see it. You see the rocking horses are a little bit fast now. I did make the mistake. Somehow we took 1 damage. I'm not quite sure how we took 1 damage, but that won't make the difference. So look, he's going to summon 2 now. We just stand still here. They do dupe you out. I did get duped doing that before. I was very unhappy about that, because if we take 1 hit from those rocking horses at this stage, they do 10 damage, and I would lose my gold status on this fight, which I would not like at all. That would be absolutely humiliating to not get gold on the baby. I don't think I've ever not gotten gold on the baby. Here we go. And in the Hoover he goes. Fantastic. That is what we like to see. 1 dead baby. Great. And so let's get a heal up here. They always put a heal nearby to the boss fight. Let's suck that up. That is worth 50 HP, a heart that big. Yeah, no treasure. Don't need to suck that up. And there we go. We get the big pink key. It's just great. This game is just so good. You know, I played it twice before, and I was a little bit worried about doing it again because I've just done it twice. So Egander wants us to come back to the lab. When you vacuum up a boss ghost, the Poltergust 3000 gets pretty much full to bursting. Yeah, we showed the boss ghost who's boss. That is correct. Luigi is the big boss over here. I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, I thought it may not be as fun after doing it twice in a row, but to be honest, this game is just always good. I love getting the cash. I love sucking up the ghosts. It feels challenging and fun, and I do just love the atmosphere of the game as well. It is just I would give this game... Well, to be honest, this game is 10 out of 10. You know what? This game is 10 out of 10. For what it is, it does it perfectly. I have no complaints about this game. Yeah, look, Luigi having a good smile there. He's like, oh, I did it. I caught them. And you get EGAD content. Yeah, we get EGAD some screen time here. There we go. So obviously a gold on the baby there. That's the only one I've ever seen. A gold on the papa there. I think his name is Neville. And a gold on the mother there. I can't remember what her name is. The baby is called Chauncey. The father is called Neville. Let's find out what the mother is called as well. Here we go. Area 1, Neville. Lydia, I always think it's Linda. No, it is Lydia. And Chauncey, the boss ghost, with a bit more magnificent painting. You've caught a total of 3 ghosts. Obviously, that will increase in time. Area 1 is the quickest, easiest, and obviously the shortest. So, and you get a cash total. So you see it's ghost first, and then money second, because money is actually the big goal of the game. So there we go. We already have 9.2 million. We need to get 130 million, and there are 4 areas in this game. The most cash is in Area 4, of course, because that is when you have full access to all of the mansion. And there is a lot of RNG elements. So we can look at our stuff in the gallery, but there's no need right now. Maybe we'll take a look later after Area 2, or maybe Area 3, maybe Area 2. So yeah. So now that we have the big pink key, we can unlock this. Get rid of the thorns. There we go, away they go. So it is actually, you do actually want to look at stuff. You do want to look for where the treasure is. If I go up here, up the stairs here, if we go back into this room, I will just showcase that the treasure is definitely RNG based. I can't remember if we got the one in this cabinet already. Maybe we did. Let's just go in here as well. In the lights, maybe there's something in the lights. If there's nothing in here, I'll assume there's nothing else. Yeah, here we go. See, this is what I'm talking about. We've already searched those lights twice, and there we go. We got some more coins. So you do have to come back to the areas and check stuff a couple of times to get, if you want to get everything. If you want to get anything close to the maximum amount of money, which is what we're aiming for, without resets, apart from that one right at the start, because of a little blunder, you need to go back and check multiple times. Hopefully we don't need to reset again. If we do mess up portrait goats, then I've messed them up. I won't be going back to fix portrait ghosts, because that is a little bit too much cheesing. But if a rich ghost somehow eludes me when I don't think it should have, maybe I'll reset. But ideally not. I'm just going to go to the toilet. I'll be about a minute, maybe 2. And then we'll come back and we'll go into Area 2, and it'll be great. Right, so let me just edit the stream info to keep it up to date on what we're doing. Right, there we go. So we are going on to Area 2 now. I'll just be right back. Here we go. Great. I didn't mute it. Fantastic. I've got a tea here ready. Let me just drink a little bit of this too. Let's test your knowledge. Yeah, hit me. Okay. All Area 2 painting ghosts. Oh, jeez. My brother. Hello. Yo, Raggy. How are you doing? All Area 2 painting ghosts. Oof. I believe there are 6. I imagine you have the answer, and obviously I do not have the answer. So there are the oh, let me see if I can remember this. So there are the dancing ones. I don't know their names. There is the dancing one. There is the piano lady. There is the fat guy. There is the, the fat guy who eats. There is the dog. There is Shivers, the butler, and there is the boss ghost. That's all 6 of them, I'm pretty sure. So here we go. Let's use the key. Good to see you. Good to see you, Raggy. I made myself dinner and I'm eating it now. I know that you like Luigi's Mansion as well. I also, actually, you know what? Luigi's Mansion, I was just saying, Raggy, I give this game 10 out of 10 for what it is. It's fantastic. The only thing I would like to see out of Luigi's Mansion is more Luigi's Mansion. I would love it if the mansion was about twice as big. Oh, Jesus, bats. So we got to search in these vases. Look at that. A gold bar straight away. Bam. Oh, more bats. What the hell? Come on. Knocking coins out of me. So I think I actually did. I'm not sure if I lost coins. Oh! Oh! Come here! Oh, thank God. Oh, that is very lucky, because that is an RNG mouse, and we just received it as soon as we came down here. That is very lucky. Come here, notes. So the goal... there's another note over there. So the goal, Raggy, is the same as before. It is 130 million G at the end of the game. That's what we're going for. We're going for 130 million G. No resets. No resets on portrait ghosts. I will try my best not to reset at all. The only times I will reset is if, for some reason, the bat damages you, you get rabies. Yeah, well, they definitely knock some coins out of you. Maybe that is the effect of rabies in this game, which isn't the best. Yeah, so I'll be trying to go for no resets unless something, that I feel unfair has happened. Like if I get a rich ghost and for somehow it escapes from me, there are some times where you can proc a rich ghost, like you can get it out of its hiding place and you are in the wrong position, so it gets away from you. That is really not good when that happens. But I know when that is. I have played this game twice recently, so I know when that happens. I know when I messed it up, and I know when the game kind of screwed me over a little bit. I will only reset if the game screws me over. Like it did at the start there, because that was a little bit unfortunate. But that should be very, very infrequent. I'm hoping there will be none, but occasionally there is one. Let's just check here where exactly I have to go. I will be having to follow the Game Boy Horror, because I don't actually know exactly what happens in this game, like where I have to go at what time. I do need the assistance of the game, obviously. I don't know it that well. Oh, Jesus, getting strangled. Let's stun this guy. I just want to check if there's anything in here. I will be checking for cheeses. I will be checking for rich ghosts, because I don't know where they all are. I just know where most of them are. You can skip the fat glutton ghost. Oh. There are definitely ghosts you can skip, but obviously I'm not going to skip any of them, because they give you a lot of money, especially if you do them well. Yeah, so you can shake. It's the old struggle for survival. That is correct. So some ghosts just want to laugh at you. Some ghosts just want to eat bananas. Some ghosts want to get you in a neck crank and actually kill you. So you do have to watch out for which ones are coming. There we go. So we got the key here. We got the key into that room. That is the ballroom. So I also didn't showcase. I forgot earlier, when there are mirrors in the game. Sometimes there are actually mirrors on the back wall that you can't see, so you can look out for those as well. You can do the Game Boy Horror on them, and they'll do this freaky stuff. And it fast travels you back to the foyer, so that's good to know. And then, obviously you can speak to little Toadsley over here. This is useful at one particular section of the game that I won't talk too much about now, but this is definitely useful at one particular point in the game. And I always forget to make use of it at that point. But we'll try our best. Nah, have you played all of it? Did you play Dark Moon? Is that one of the Luigi's Mansion games? Is that the second one? Okay, so we got some nasty little ghosts in here. We don't like these ghosts. Somehow I managed to miss both of them. That was pretty bad gameplay. Hopefully I'll get them this time. How far are you? How far are you run? Oh, right now? Really not very far. Oh, you're talking to Cab about Luigi's Mansion 3? That makes sense. So let's just check for any rich ghosts in here. There's not very much furniture, so it'll be very quick to check. There we go. That is all the furniture in the room. There we go. Let's get both in one. Can we get them? It's very hard to suck both at once. But there we go. We do manage to pull it off. Fantastic. That is what we like to see. Now that those are cleared, let's see. Is there any treasure in here? No, just a heart. I believe there is actually treasure in these lights, so we will need to come back and see if we can find it. Only the orange one. The yellow one did escape us. Yeah, screw the ghost shy guys up. Yeah, these are the ghost shy guys. There we go. Into the hoover he goes. And now the music takes quite a sinister turn. This is actually a very hard thing to deal with here. It's actually very, very difficult to deal with this rotating platform. You can't touch these ghosts. You have to look away from them. If you look at ghosts, they disappear. Okay, so we got him. These guys don't resist too much, so hopefully we can get him here. 30, 20, 10, that's the big pearl, and 0. Oh, thank God we get him in 1. Those guys do not resist very much. Whew, but it always gets my heart rate up when I've actually got the ghosts. Whew. Jesus, because they do resist quite a lot. They are quite strong. Some ghosts, the poltergust is not strong enough to actually get them in 1. I believe there are 3 ghosts that you actually cannot get in 1, which I was told by a guy who was in chat last time. Right, so we've got to be a bit smart here, because I believe there is a rich ghost, so let's spook this off. Get out of here. Let's spook him off again. I'm not having any of his crap. Oh, thank God we did manage to dodge the pink one there. The pink one is dangerous, far more dangerous than the orange ones. But there we go. You gotta look for those. And also we need to look for the cheese. Just see if there's any cheese in here. The time does pass when you are looking through the Game Boy Horror. You can't just sit in Game Boy Horror and pause time. No, you have to do it in real time. But we did get the rich ghost, which is good. There we go, get the red ghost there. Another red ghost, and a pink ghost. So I'm going to let the red one go so that I can get the pink one over here. I'll let the pink one go. So you got to juggle them. You got to juggle them. Otherwise you take damage. Look, and the pink one's back. There we go, fantastic. That's what we like. That is definitely what we like. Alright. A curse room in there. Ooh, we don't want to get that. If you get the curse room, it knocks some money out of you. It makes you tiny. And also, you can't use the hoover. Right, so we can see here, the mirror gives us a nice little hint. Well, you can't see it here, but there is a switch here. It says don't push. So what's Luigi going to do? He's going to push it, obviously. With his left hand, big fat index finger, push that button. Oh, don't push? Yeah, why wouldn't we? There we go, and obviously that wall is a fake wall. That is the secret noise. Luigi gets disrespected by ghosts constantly. Yeah, he absolutely does. Luigi is he definitely does. The ghosts, they know he's afraid. You're totally right. They know he's afraid. So they just label big red buttons that say don't push because they know Luigi is not only afraid enough but also stupid enough to just press them. And here we go, all the boos. They're out. Yep, they're all out. I like how they all run away and Luigi's like, whew, nothing happened to me, it's all fine. Right, okay. Right, that was them. Those were the ones that released all the paintings from the gallery. It's your boy in green. Oh yeah, it's me, Luigi. That is right, it is Luigi. There we go. Thanks for flushing them out. I'm tickled you found them, but perhaps it would have been better if you hadn't. Well, you know, let every single one escape. Egad there. Just a thought. Well, water under the bridge. Anyway, you probably should come back to the lab. Yeah, Luigi, letting out all the booze, which is who he's scared of the most. Obviously not the best idea. Right, so Egad's going to give us a little hint here. Nobody a talker to me. My mansion was such a lonely place to BG. Everything just rhymes with Luigi now. What became of him? Odd that he hasn't come back. Right, so boos grow in strength when they travel in numbers. They must somehow combine their powers too. Yeah, probably if your aim is to save Mario. Our first aim is to make money. Our second aim is to save Mario. I just wanted to reiterate that. That is the objective in the game, is to get money on the way to finding Mario. Capture each boo and slowly weaken the group's power. Yeah, so we are going to be catching all the boos. But boos, as their name implies, like to hide and then jump out and scare you. You got to find them. There we go. The Game Boo Horror has a boo radar. Yep. So we don't need him to tell us. We know how it works. I'll explain it the first time as well. Yeah, boos. Straight back to the mansion. So boos. You can't like lock onto them. You have to manually aim them. But the game does have a pretty strong like auto aim feature. So yep, you can also find bombs. Boos do like to put bombs. Maybe we have to suck this up. Maybe there's a boo underneath. Yeah, that's what we had to do. Here we go. I am Bamboo, like Bambi, because he's the little Bambi. There we go. Suck him up, and that is 1 out of 50 boos. And every time we catch a boo, we get a chance to save. So obviously the little flashing light flashes red. It's a hot and cold system. It is quite intuitive. There we go. Yep. So we send him the boo and we save. Sometimes he gives us a tip, but there's only like 5 tips and there's 50 boos. So we still didn't get the treasure in here yet. We'll have to keep looking for that every time we come through this room. We will do that because we have to. So there's not much furniture in this room. Looks like we found the boo straight away. It's me, Boother. Yeah, so you do have to aim the C-stick a little bit, but it does lock on pretty well. Boos do try and escape through walls. I think you should think up some of your own boo puns. Oh my god. For all 50 boos. But their names are the puns. There's so many. How many puns can you think of for the word boo? So I believe we have actually gotten all the treasure out of these lights now. There we go. Straight away, is he in the hat rack? Oh, did we find him again? Oh, straight away again. Want to play Game Boo Advance? No, I want to play the old Game Boo, the non-Game Boo color. Suku Suku Yabu Yabu. I don't know what that means in Japanese. I think it's just kind of like random talk. You know how we would say like, or maybe old people would say a jibber jabber, or yapping, or something like that. I think Tsuka Tsuka Yabba Yabba means that. So we don't have to go to the toads anymore. We don't have to save all the time anymore. We can just save every time we get a boo, and that makes the gameplay a lot more fluent as well. Is he in here? Yep, he is. Speak not my name, taboo. I get it. I think the names are actually randomized. I think only Bamboo is fixed. Maybe they're all fixed. I could be totally wrong. Tsuka Tsuka Yabo Yabo. There we go, a 4th boo. Any cash in the lights? No cash in the lights. Oh, you can also call out for Mario. But a little bit of a spoiler, he doesn't come when you call out for him. Oh, it was a bomb. In the bed? Boo in the bed? Boo in the mirror. These boos are just making up their names. Boolicious? No, that's a real name. Definitely a real name. Let's have another little save there. So just the one in the I like occasionally he gives you a little comment as well when you catch the boo. I like the one where he says you're like a panther in the grass or something like that. And there's also another one where he says, wow, you've got some wild techniques. I like that one as well. So let's search this again. This is furniture over here. Did we find it? Yep, here we go. I am Turbo, and off I go. He wasn't lying. He's really trying to make a beeline for the corridor, but we're not letting it happen. Here we go. So this was the room that we murdered a baby in. I think he said you're like a leopard in the grass, but I missed it. But yeah, that is definitely my favourite one. So we just have a couple left. We have the one in the toilet downstairs, and in the ballroom as well, and also in the room where we released the boo. They are in pretty much every single room apart from corridors. Corridors do not count as rooms. Also, the foyer here does not count as a room. It's the only room that has 2 floors. Here we go. So 2 chairs here. Anything? Just a bomb. Any cash? We didn't get any cash last time. Yeah, there we go. Look at all that cash. Oh, suck it all up. Oh, God. Collecting the money makes me so happy. Oh, and a gold bar. How about that? I am boolala. Yeah, so the auto-aim really is quite strong on this game, thank God, because it would be really hard if it was totally manual. It's like you were born to capture boos. That would be terrible if Luigi was born to capture boos because he is so afraid of ghosts. That is not... I don't think that's his calling. I think Seal is secretly a boo. No, you. You know my secret. So that is a boo ball. You can actually pick those up and shoot them back out. When a boo laughs like that, it means it has moved in the room. It has hidden somewhere else. No? In this one? In this one. Where is this boo? He must be in that one. He's got to be in one of them. Where the hell is this boo? He moved again, but there we go. He's free now. Just call me Game Boo. So this is Game Boo Advance's younger brother. There we go. Got him. Gasp. You know my secret? Oh my God. I just got why you said Seal Boon goes. I'm so slow. Yeah, you're really slow. Yeah, very sneaky Boo there. Nice. Also, Cav, I sent the song. What song are you talking about? I missed a little bit because there was you guys were having quite the convo there. So we are going to have to shake these vases a lot because they seem to have quite a low chance of actually dropping treasure, but there is a lot of treasure in them. You just have to find it. Oops, that's not what I meant to press. Right, so this bathroom is now unlocked as well. It was not unlocked last time, but now it is. Is there a boo in here? Okay, so there is not actually a boo in here. There's nothing in this bathroom. Oh, the Luigi song. So here we go. There is a toad in the toilet, hiding in the toilet like a little baby. So yeah, it is a good idea in every room, if you get the chance, to check for cheese, check for rich ghosts. You know, it's just a good idea. Any cash? Yep, some coins in the light. Why would there not be? A key in the toilet. So if we actually speak to this this toad right here, let's see what he has to say. So there we go. That is the next location, the next destination. That toilet paper looks really nasty. I dropped a really important thing into the toilet. I didn't mean to. Obviously, Luigi's going to say, don't worry about it, because he's a good guy. And he's like, you're right. No point in crying. I guess I'll just flush the problem away, and that will let it swirl down into the depths and let happiness refill my life. Turn the light on, because if you're crying in the toilet, you may as well do it in the dark, like a little babby. Obviously, we can speak to this toad as well, and save here too, if we wanna pick up in the toilet again. But the boos, they are just scared of everything. The toads, I mean, I think I said boos. A lot of bats. A ton of bats. They just make it a little bit of extra danger. Oof. That's danger that I don't need. Yeah, all of these mice and everything. Those cursed rooms bounce around wildly as well. Here we go. So this is the next room. This is practically a speed run. Let's see if I can beat my old record of about 4.5 hours. Oh, gold bar. We take those. And some coins. We take those as well. So nothing else to do in this room other than oops. It's a little bit hard to get the aim on this. You got to shine the torch on it. Here we go. It shines real bright. And there we go. So, I always thought that mask... I always thought that was this woman's lips, and I thought she was just really ugly. But no, it's a mask. So who are you? I am Madame Clairvoyant, seer of dropped items. Yeah, she is a clairvoyant, obviously, hence the name. Possessions of other people and vibrations in my spirit. If you find some dropped items, bring them to me and I will show you the extent of my vision, of my inner eye. That is all she has to say right now. Right, but this door here is unlocked. Once again, I'll just display the power of the Game Boo Horror. If we go on here, we can see that there is a little a green thing. The door frame is hollow. It's not got a little lock symbol, meaning we can just go in here. We obviously have to do something in here now. So this is the mirror room. Big mirror in here. So we are just the reason I'm not sucking these ghosts up is I'm just going to check for rich ghosts and cheese and stuff like that. You know, it's always just a good idea to do that. We can suck up one of them because there is definitely more than one. Nothing in there, unfortunately. Okay, so no rich ghosts in here, so we can just take out these chokers. They do like to just choke you. Any ghost of this kind of horizontal shape is the kind that will come up behind you, give you the old neck crank. Oh, there we go. Oh, look, he's getting the crank on. So let's get our coins back. That is the top priority. Can't have any of that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's fine. Oh. Oh. They're getting me. They are doing a good job here at strangling me. There we go. We got one, finally. We've got to watch out for that other one coming up here. I wonder if there are people who speedrun, getting all money available. I doubt that, to be honest. Not all money. That would be way too hard. Because no. There's no way you could speedrun all money because it's so RNG. Oh, somehow we managed to not get both of them. God, these guys are giving me a rough time. Luigi getting throttled by a ghost is unexpectedly funny. Yeah, they really do crank his neck pretty hard. They just twist it. They just give it a good old crank. And he's like, dropping all of his cash. Imagine Luigi's just like some big fat cat. He's like got all these coins and notes just filling the brim of his slacks, his overalls there. And some ghost just comes up to him, cranks his neck. The other one comes and knocks the coins out of his pocket. They're just like, give us your lunch money, Luigi. Well, they crank his neck and slowly suffocate the life out of him. So this is a fire element medal. I can do an explanation instead of EGAD. So we'll just skip this. Yep, so some ghosts, they need fire to beat them. Also, candles need fire to be lit. So some fire sources in the game will give us firepower. Using the left trigger, we can shoot out fire like this. Some ghosts need it to be beaten, and candles also get lit with fire as well. So if we do this, if we light both these candles, it's just teaching us to light candles. There we go. See, the door is now open. We just need to find the Boo in here. He must be in here. Feel the Wrath of Kung Boo. I believe that is Feel the Wrath of Kung Fu. So the Boo escaped. They do like to escape. There he is, though. 5 HP. Boos like it in the light and the dark. He got out into the corridor. They are a bit of a pain in the corridor. This one is I'm not really feeling any wrath here. Oh, all the way over there, like a stupid Boo. No. You know what? Screw that Boo. I don't care. Let's go back and do what we need to do over here. Surely there'll be a 100% speedrun? I don't know, man. I don't think so on this game. There's way too much RNG on the treasure. There we go. So lighting up all those candles does yield us a key. Can I get it? There we go. Fantastic. Keys are pretty great to get. And that takes us to that room over there. So we have something quite interesting in that room over there. We need to go there first, actually. So it seems like he has decided to come back here. Maybe it's just a boo bomb. Kung Boo, strongest ghost. Yeah, so that was just a boo ball in the end. Yeah, Kung Boo. There was quite a lot of wrath there. Alright, so let's get our butt back over to that room. Just wait until the final boss. Honestly, the final boss is no joke in this game. Let's shake this vase. No cash this time. So, this room is dark, obviously. Dark rooms do have boos in them. We are just going to check for rich ghosts, of course. Oh, that is not a rich ghost, but that is Mario's hat, and it's been laundered recently. There must be a laundry ghost. Let's get rid of this pink one again. We are looking for, yeah, rich ghosts. So that is why I am just stunning them. It seems like there aren't any. Get in the Hoover. Stupid pink ghost. I hate the pink ones. Honestly, they are the worst ones. But yeah, Kung Boo definitely trained in martial arts. There we go. I got rid of the little white one so that we could focus on the pink one. Because I'd rather get in a neck crank than take a cross from the pink one. Trust me, the crosses from the pink ghosts, they hurt a lot. They do a lot of damage. You don't want to take a cross from one of them. They have been charging up the punch. It's like a falcon punch. It's very, very painful. You don't want to be on the receiving end of that. Ghosts are apparently very good martial artists. Oh, Dino, yo, man. How you doing? I think you were... Actually, what day is it? Saturday. Oh, no! I wasn't trying to press A on that. No! So those 2 coins are gone. When you get flattened... you don't have time. You don't have time to get the coins back because you spend all the time being flat. 2 HP there on Kung Boo. Get in the Hoover. There we go. Finally, we catch him. But yeah, how's your day been? Dino are working hard again today. Another 12-hour shift. Man, that's rough. You should really take your boss to a civil suit there. Got owned by a door. Yeah, that was not the plan. But you know, sometimes I do just get owned in games. Hopefully that's enjoyable. Obviously not so enjoyable for me, but you know, watching people play games online a lot of the time, it's great when they suffer. So hopefully that can bring some fun for you guys. So are we already? There should be another boo in here. There's something going on with the boo radar in here. Yeah, but I don't think I caught you earlier, Dino. If you did say anything in the chat, I think I missed it. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. We did a bit more XD earlier, obviously, and now we're doing. I've been owned by the same door. Don't worry. Well, I know this door is a fake. I was just trying to press A on this thing over here, but it locked onto this one. Wait, were you actually working today, Dino? I was joking. I think Cav was too. Oh, damn. Hard worker. Let's try and get this. There we go. Sapphire in this bucket over here. I do know where a lot of the treasure is. Cheers, bro. You two, where'd you get to in XD? So the finishing point of XD is we were looking for the next Cypher base in the desert. So we did do quite a lot. We caught a few new Pokemon that I'm sure you'll see at some point. We got a Mawile and a Lunatone now, so the team has been updated a little bit. But we did all the stuff in Fennec today. It was only like a 5-hour stream today instead of like the usual 10 hours. So yeah, over here in this little mouse hole, this is actually a secret. Let's just check this room for cheese. No cheese, but this is a secret room over here. So we'll get in here. See this? Look at all these chests. You see what I mean about Luigi and treasure? He can't get enough. God, the bats. So there is a specific thing we need to do in this room. Unfortunately, not getting any of this treasure in here. Any treasure in there? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come here. We got to be very careful here because there are more ghosts in the chests. Don't be fooled. Not all of these chests are actually filled with treasure. A lot of them are filled with ghosts, and we don't like that. Let's just check this room for cheese. No cheese in this one. Oh, that's not a gold bar. So both of these trophies do actually have gold bars in them. Don't be fooled. Let me just read the chat while we're safe. Fair play. Well, I appreciate your work ethic. I could never do it. Far too lazy. Oh, cool. You not get a star rock? No, unfortunately not. We were only offered a Lunatone, but we are using the Lunatone. Yeah, I need the money. I've always worked myself way too hard. Well, it's definitely good to be industrious though, Dino, you know. It's definitely better than not working hard enough. I mean, you'll make money, you know, which is going to be good for you in the present and the future. Here we go. So let's deal with these ghosts. Not a lot of treasure, actually, in these chests. So this is also the European version of the game, Dino, so we will be able to do the Mirror Mansion after this run. But obviously I have to do a normal run first. There we go. So this chest over here on the right, we are actually not going to open for a very specific reason. For a stage later in the game, we can get additional treasure if we leave this closed right now and then open it later. So it seems like the boot is actually in this treasure chest over here, which is a bit of a shame. We'll have to wait for it to move. Oof, look at that. Look at that. So we want all of these. We don't want to lose any of them. The gems are also on timers. The coins and everything is on a timer, but the gems are the most important. Working. Ew, no thanks. Yeah, so we may have missed some of it there, but we got all of the gemstones, and that's the main thing. The gemstones are the most valuables. I see you wanting to speedrun Luigi's Mansion. I don't think I'd be good enough to speedrun anything, to be honest. I did think at some point maybe I would try and learn how to speedrun Super Mario Sunshine 120 stars, but that is like a 3-hour speedrun. That is a lot of hard work, and I don't think I have the talent for it. Yeah, so Cav was saying I should go for the 100% speedrun, as in 100% treasure. Come on, give me those coins. I care about the coins more than the boo. If the boo flees, fine. So yeah, there are actually gold bars in both of these trophies. One hit in the left and one hit in the right, but the RNG did not proc for me this time, so we will have to come back to it later. You do have to leave for a bit and then come back. There we go, get spat back out of here. We'll just check the light again over there. But this game is actually fantastic. I was saying earlier, Dino, I wasn't sure. Don't underestimate SMS. I'm definitely not. I just think it's a fun game, you know, and there's a lot of different categories, and it's a very well speedrun. Any percent is hard enough. I was actually, when I was on my break today, because I did take a 2-hour break, I was watching a Super Mario Sunshine speedrun, and I was just like, oh my god. I even said to the guy in the chat, I was like, oh, I was thinking about maybe giving the speedrun of this a go. So these candles over here, we need to light them up. Come here. So this is Shivers the Butler. He's very afraid of fire. He's kind of like Filch in Harry Potter, I suppose. But I suppose less inept. Yeah, but I was saying to that guy, oh, you know, I wanted to try this, and he was doing such a horrible level on it. I don't know if you know the one in, what's it called? I think it's called Pianta Village. The floodless level, where there's the chucksters, I think they're called, that throw you. For a speedrun, it's such an awful level. And I was just like watching the movement and then watching the chuckster stuff, and I was like, yeah, this is hard. Okay, so let's see if we can get the Shivers here. Shivers himself. So he's going to take a little rest on this chair over here. Going to become vulnerable. Going to shake his head around like a moron. Don't quite know why he likes to do that, but he does. So we're going to pull him down here into the bottom left. That is my strongest position to pull from. Oh, he's gotten out. We don't want to go into the mouse. Don't break free. Oh, so close, so close. Oh, there we go. And into the Hoover he goes. We did take a little bit of HP damage there. We did get the cursed mushroom, but we got back most of the coins. We need to not waste time about getting these pearls. Where's the last one? There it is. The pearls, I believe, do also have a timer on them, so you do have to get them before they disappear. That's so precise. Took me like 10 goes. Another hole in... Oh, yeah, another hole in one. It won't last forever. It's not possible for the hole-in-ones to last forever. So yeah, in this game there are 3 portrait ghosts that, as far as I know, are impossible to get in one. I will note them as we come onto them, but they just have too much resistance. So all of the portrait ghosts kind of have a resistance stat, like how easily they break free, and I believe it increases over time as well. I think something like that, and they are impossible to get with the regular Hoover. But I will note them before we attempt them. There we go. Ah, cash. Great. There's a coin there. There we go, we got it. So we're already up to 381 coins and 320 notes. That is not bad, actually. We want to go for about, I think it's 1,200 coins and 1,100 notes. Something like that is roughly the right amount. That is not all of them. There are more. There's roughly, I think, like 1,500 and 1,400, something like that, maybe. Maybe a little bit, roughly, very roughly. It could be plus minus 200. But more coins, the more coins, the better, of course. But yeah, speedrunning takes so much skill in the game. I don't know how people do it, to be honest. You have to be very good at the game to do that. Okay, so this is the next one. We got a quiz here. I know Cav knows the answer. I think Raggy knows the answer. I know the answer because it's the same question every time. But we'll see if you guys know the answer. If Dino will seal, you know the answer. This will be interesting. I'm just checking for rich ghosts. I don't believe there are any in this room at the present moment. There is a stage later in the game where some new rich ghosts do appear, but it seems like no, not right now. So let's bang on all these instruments. This is what we need to do in this room. It's actually best if you just have the sax and the cello. That is the best. The drums aren't bad either, but just the bass sounds really good. Okay, let's see if we can keep the streak going. My name is Melody. People call me the spectral beauty of the ivory keys. She does absolutely look quite good. She has a very nice figure, and playing the piano is very attractive in a woman. What a stirring performance. I haven't been so charmed by a piece for ages. You must have a delicate ear for music. Would you like my sonata? Dino, you're a musician. See if you recognize this. Alright. Which image... what? I thought it was always the same question. It was the same the first time. Oh. Forget what I said. I thought it was the same question every time. It was the last 2 times, and I think that's what I was told by the guy who was talking to me before. She's gonna laugh at us if we get it wrong. Water? Do you reckon? I don't know, man. I was gonna go for sky. I think, I don't know. It's not gonna be the right answer. I'm gonna go for sky. No, no, no. I put my heart and soul into that piece. She's not laughing at us, at least. Okay, we're gonna have to do it again. Yeah, forget what I said, Dino. I was expecting a different result and a different question. So just these 2 here. That's what we like. I think that sounds the best. The drums, not bad either. Like this. Yeah, that's pretty good too. Here we go. Hopefully she has them. We'll try again. I think actually, you know what? Yeah, okay. So it must be a question in the a difference between the US version and the EU version. The question in the US is what game is that piece of music from? And I think it's well, there's 3 options, and the answer is Super Mario Bros. 3. But in this one, it asks water or sky. But obviously, in Super Mario Bros. 3, there is a flying ship. This is why me and Cav did not know whether it was water or sky. ask her to play Beethoven Sonata 14 in nerd voice. I don't. She is playing. Yeah, I think it has to be water. Yeah, we got it right. Fantastic. I don't know what, but Beethoven's Sonata 14 in nerd voice is. I'm sure it's fabulous though. Oh, it's the music for water level? Oh, well Dino, you knew the question. You knew the answer anyway, and me and Cav did not. She's breaking away! Let's drag her along the bottom here. Oh, yes, there we go, in one. Fantastic. Oh, it makes me so nervous. It actually gets my heart rate up, because they really feel like they're about to break free at any moment. Oh, jeez. I'm always right. Seal and Dino in the know. It's the water theme, isn't it? Oh, well. GG you guys. I was clueless. I thought it was the flying ship. I guess I'm wrong. Well, I must be wrong, because the answer was water. Where's the boo? I know all in my years. You do have a lot of years. So I suppose I should, respect my elders and all that. Here we go. Who's this? Wherefore am I Boomio? Good job. That's great. There we go. 12 boos. Now send me the booze and all the data. Yep, save. Fantastic. Game was saved. Be careful, Luigi. We will. Where's the key? Did we get a key? Yes, we did. Okay. Okay, so this next ghost is actually not possible to get in one. As far as I understand, that is what I have been told. I've not put it to the test. Come here, you son of a gun. Yeah, so this guy is the first of the 3 ghosts that you just cannot get in one because he has too high resistance. Are you joking? Okay, so why does that keep happening? Okay, no more of this. No more bananas. Okay, so in this room, there is a cheese and a rich ghost, I believe. We'll take our time. Here's the rich ghost. Got him. Oof. Yeah, they run fast, those rich ghosts. They run very fast. So the emerald there. So the order of worth of the various ghost gemstones is sapphires being the least valuable, and then emeralds, and then rubies at the top. Oh, look at all those bones on the plate. How can a ghost eat? There we go. Let's get rid of this. Come on, the tablecloth. We want to suck that up. The tablecloth does latch you onto it, so it is quite dangerous. We probably should have removed the tablecloth cloth first. That would have been a smart idea by me. It also makes it a little bit easier to see what's going on. Let's take this fire. So over here, see that? Under his chair, cheese. That's where he likes to keep his cheese. Come here, get in. Ah, fantastic. Look at that. Look at all that treasure. 2 gold bars there out of that golden mouse. Fantastic. We do like to see that. Right. So with this guy, we need to do our best. We absolutely have to do our best. I think I need to light up these candles. Yep, there we go. So we can see him. He's eating like a madman. And he's got some waiters. Hey, hey, hey. So the waiters bring him food. We do have a strategy for this guy. You will see the strat that we have. In 2 runs, I have learnt strats a little bit, so here we go. He does actually slowly eat his way through the food, but you would be surprised how long it takes him to eat that food. There is a ton of food on his plate, so let's just get going with this. So we suck up his food. He gets very, very angry about that. He's really not happy about it. So this is what you have to do. This is how you dodge it. He spits these fireballs. If we kite him, well, we don't kite him, but we just we go up here. So he shoots them up here. Spits them. We just dodge. See, we just do little circles like this. Oof! Nearly balked it. They do get faster and faster. But we just do little circles like this. This is the strat. Eventually he gets tired. Look how fast they are now. Ah! Oh, that was the last one, and now... Ah! We missed! Here we go, this time. He's exhausted. Let's try and get him. It's not possible to get him in one, as far as I know, but we can definitely do our best. Oh! Oh, that was so close. I will take that. I will definitely take that. If it's not possible, getting him to 12 is very, very good. I was actually starting to disbelieve. I was about to think I must be the best player in the world to get him in one, but it wasn't to happen. Get in the Hoover. There we go. So 25, 24, and 5. That's okay. The best we could have is 24. No, that is not gold. To get gold, you need to get You need to get the large pearl, and to get the large pearl, you need to get him down to 10 or below. I think it's below 10 actually. But he is a very, very strong ghost. He has a very high resistance. So to get him in 2 like that is not bad at all. I will take that for sure. That is as far as I understand it, at least. So this is actually all different pieces of furniture. Gumbo, he only had 10 HP. That was barely any. 10 HP? Maybe there are more differences between the European version and the American version than I'm aware of. So let's just get this Boo radar out of the way here. There's another one. What? We must have no, that one with 10 HP must have been the one from before that got away. It must have been. That's really confusing. That really confused me though. Because 2 Boos in one room, that does not happen unless one of them has moved around. Be careful, Luigi. Okay. Okay, we're coming up to the second boss. It's not too far away from here. Cash? Oh, yes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Pots and pans? No, thank you. We got to be a little bit careful here around the freezer. Or the fridge, maybe. Oh, coins. We'll take those. You do lose coins when you take damage. It's very hard not to lose any coins. It does just happen in time. Because ghosts are going to give you a couple of 1-2s. You know, they might choke you out a little bit. You know, stuff like that does happen in this game. Oof. Pots and pans do fly into your face. It's just very dangerous. It's just a very dangerous game. A very horrifying game. I'm constantly scared playing this game. Gumbo popped out earlier, yeah? Yeah. He is the one from earlier. Uh-oh. No! Oh, thank God we got him. If we messed that up, that was my fault. I know that I did it wrong. So thank God that we got him. Oh, Jesus, what a rush. Oh, man. Whew. Oh. God, that gave me a heart attack. I started sucking straight away instead of stunning him. That would have been my fault, but thank God we didn't. Let's open the oven here. You can see here there is a pot of food cooking away. And no. Yep. You don't actually have to open it from that side. We did lose, I think, 4 coins there, unfortunately. There we go. But the ice around his heart has melted. We've warmed his heart, and now we can suck him up into the Hoover. Any guesses what's going to be in here? There is a running tap, and there is a door on fire. That is your hint. Anything? Anything? Looks like no. Well, let's get this first. Let's deal with this first. It is, it's the water token. Oh my God. Honestly, this game gets my heart rate up and down like a HIIT workout. Yep, you can shoot out a big ball of water. And there are some water ghosts, or some fire ghosts rather, who get beaten by water. There is a triangle in this game. You guys will maybe start to understand why I get very confused about typings occasionally in Pokemon. It's because there is a triangle in this game where ice beats water That is why I always think ice is good against water in Pokemon games. It's very hard for me to disconnect these two. There we go. So we have to put out the door there. The door is on fire. It should not be on fire. Doors are not supposed to be on fire. It's very hard to go through a door that's on fire. Just a bomb over there, unfortunately. Maybe it's in the table. It looks like the boo is in the table. 80. Boo howdy, I'm Booligan. Yeah, you're going to be in my Hoover. No! Where is that room? No, we have to go all the way down there. Okay, he's gone. He got away. Okay, so there's a very spooky out here. I believe we have to water this or something. Maybe we have to water this dog. This dog is not happy. Booligan the hooligan. Yeah, absolutely. Uh-oh. This dog does charge. Oof. It's not the easiest. Ah! Oh my god. I hear him charging. No. Ah! He got us. Get off. So the secret is, if I can get this ghost. So you got to get rid of this skeleton here. Skeletons are made out of bones, and pit bulls like this do love bones. His heart is exposed. He is a pit bull, so he's very aggressive. No! Not getting gold on this one again. The ghosts are obviously getting tougher now. You can see me struggling. And in the Hoover he goes. Okay, so yeah, we're definitely not 100% with the pearls anymore. So what we can do here, if you see here, there's a seedling that's kind of like thrashing about. Seal, you're great at this. Thank you. I try my best. Yeah, absolutely. Seal Bongos obviously is fantastic at naming things. I mean, just look at that name. You know, I don't think I've ever seen a name quite as great as that. It is true, seals are very good at playing the bongos. Seals are also very like bongos. So yeah, you definitely win the prize for best naming ability. Any ghosts? Any ghosts? Ghosts? There we go, there they are. So these guys are kind of nasty. Not only do they look kind of freaky, they actually throw projectiles at you. Oh, here it comes. Here comes a bone. Oh, don't want to get boned by these guys. That seems like it'd be very painful. Those bones look very hard. I don't want any of those coming anywhere near Luigi. Well, maybe Luigi's into that, but we're not into that. So let's just suck this guy up. Luigi is very into the sucking, though. He is very, very good at it. A ruby? I actually didn't know that was there. Well, there we go. It popped straight onto our head. Damn. Not bad. There is treasure that I do not know about, and that ruby was some of it. Any hearts? We want to be on full HP going into this fight. That is a very big heart. Ask and ye shall receive. Any cheese? I doubt this is anyone left any cheese out here. It looks like something is sleeping, or is that just shadows? Is it just me? It looks like there's some kind of like shadowy thing sleeping here. You see what I'm saying? I can't tell if it's just the shadow of the grave though. Anyway, okay, so there's a big headstone here. Here we go. Luigi is very scared. Actually, I think being outside of the mansion may be just as scary as being inside of the mansion. Here we go. So this is boss number 2, boss of area 2. Hopefully we can get a gold on this guy. I believe his name is I forget. But he is quite terrifying. He looks like he's going to slurp you down with those that tentacle mouth. He's a bit like an Ood from Doctor Who. That's kind of what he reminds me of, just a little bit. Oh, very dramatic music here. So we need to suck these things up. So the shadows do betray his position a little bit. So we do this, and then we get him. Don't be fooled, he's very strong. So you need to try and suck these guys up together. There we go, we managed to destroy them. So when you see the long shadow appear over there, you can see where he's coming out. And what we need is he will try and pull us into the shadows, these shadowy things. That's what we need to avoid, because that will damage us, and that will take away our gold on this boss. I missed. Let's pretend I didn't. There he is. So he's over there. Also, if that shadow hits you, it does deal damage. Oh, we're taking damage. We're taking damage. They can drag you hard enough that it does hurt. 94. We need to stay above 90. This is very dangerous. There are a lot of shadows coming out after us now. We need to get rid of some of these ads. Okay, where is he? Woof! Okay, when the shadow comes out of Luigi, you can see what direction, what angle he's got. I released him deliberately there because I did not want to get dragged into the shadow. Getting dragged into the shadow once will end the gold. We're just going to leave him this time. We're going to let him escape because there's too many of these guys around. There we go. Get rid of all 4 of those there. Can we get him this time? I released him deliberately again because that was very close. I nearly lost the gold. Oh, my heart rate is up a little bit now. This is very tense. Hopefully I can do it. Better safe than silver. You know, I think that's the saying, right? It's a very big one over there. Hopefully this will be the one. He's on very low HP now. 2. Yep. Oh, in the Hoover. Fantastic. Oh. 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 Well, this is a really cool ghost. Yeah, he is pretty cool. Oh, there we go. That's the end of that phase of the hit workout. What was this geezer before he was a ghost? I really struggled with this Shadow Mong. I had to permit your comment there. Twitch did not like the term Mong. Oh, right, okay, so that was a boss ghost. So let's go back to the lab. Whew. Yeah, so Egad's laughing because he's like, even if your goose is cooked and that guy beat us, the Poltergust would be fine. It's made of some kind of like titanium alloy. It cannot be destroyed. It's lightweight and super functional. Very strong, very sturdy material. It's not going to break anytime soon. And it's also got massive suck power, which works for Luigi. So let's see what we got. I think we know what we got. I think we just got silver on the fat dude and on the dog. But let's take a look at the portraits. The portraits are always great to look at. The ghosts are invisible, so we need to do this shit to him. Oh, we need to do this stuff to him. Like electrify him, press him. Gold on that guy. Gold on the dancers. Gold on Shivers. The only art I've ever cared about. Gold on the pianist. Yeah. Silver on the fat dude. And of course, silver on the pitbull. That is okay. What a mugshot of that pitbull over there. Well, we managed to turn those ghosts back into paintings. Area 2. Mr. Lugs. The Floating Whirlinders. Melody Pianissima. Shivers. We know Shivers by name. Spooky. And Bogmire. That's his name. Bogmire. We'll do well if we can get gold on the next 2 area bosses. To be honest, after that boss, in my opinion, the bosses start ramping up in difficulty quite a lot. The difference between the first boss and the second boss, if you imagine a standard exponential curve, the difficulty gradient is something like that. So 3 and 4 are going to be harder. So we're up to 30.7 million. The goal is 130 million. There we go, save. We haven't had to do any other resets, even though I nearly screwed up that rich ghost. We would have saved over that though, because that would have been my mistake if we messed it up. Oh god. Oh, this is so tense. So where's the next key? We are on area 3 now. Let me just edit the stream info because we're not on area 2 anymore. We are on area 3. Oh, fantastic. Have you completed? Yes, I have done this before. I've not done the Mirror Mansion though. That is what I want to do. I want to do the Mirror Mansion. But I have to do the normal mansion first before the Mirror Mansion. But yeah, I have completed this before. Oh, just floor 90 still. You know what? I sensed it was coming. I knew it was coming. I was even going to say it myself. No, I haven't completed. I am just on floor 90. Literally just typing that joke. Yep, I think we're all in on it now. Actually, Dino, I think you are the only one who actually knows the origin of that joke, because you were the first one onto this channel. Obviously, Cav knows it too, actually. Cav was here in Paper Mario times. Right, so there's something we need to do before I forget. So there's something very important when you're making cash in this game. Luigi is a fantastic gardener. I will showcase this here. If you water the flowers, money pops out of them. This is integral to making cash in this game. You cannot make enough cash unless you do this. There's absolutely no... it's actually impossible to make 130 million without doing this. There is a ghost over there laughing at us. We're just going to ignore him. He just wants attention. Oh, Jesus, these stupid things. Get the hell away. Anything in here? No, not in here. So we do need to go back before I forget, because if I forget, that will guarantee a failure on what I want to achieve. We need to go and water the big plant where Spooky was, Spooky the dog. Let's also just shake this vase, because these vases have very low chance of revealing their treasure. But don't be fooled, there is a lot of treasure. There's pretty much treasure in, I think, almost every one of those vases that you have to get. We already got the coins from out here, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Oh, there's a boo in here. That is just a boo ball. Here we go. Most wanted boo. Booligan. Booligan the hooligan here. Can we get him? They don't like it when you step left and right very quickly. They don't quite understand where you're going. The boos do try and run away from you. If you spam left and right, they do get very confused, and they just kind of start staying much more still than if you don't do that. It was because you did floor 90. It's because you did the pit, and I thought you were on floor 90, and then I looked again in half an hour, and you got to floor 90, and then I was like, yeah, you're still there. Because all the floors look the same. Yeah, they do. Yeah, because I was actually on floor 70 at the time. So here we go. We need to water this flower every time we reach a new area. We want to water this flower. Here we go. It makes that little treasure sound when we do that. There we go. Look at that. Amazing. I always think, look at the difference between this flower and the backdrop. It's the one thing that's very bright and very colourful in the game. It's just such a huge contrast between that flower and everything else. Luigi is just the best gardener. So there is also another place that we need to go and water while I'm at it. Just one more. And then we'll be able to get on with the courtyard out the back. So here we go, 518 coins, 418 notes, and 20 gold bars at the current time. That's not bad at all. Toad smiling and bouncing at the sight of Luigi. The Toads would do anything for Luigi, anything. And Luigi definitely exploits them. Is there any cash in here? We still haven't got the cash from here yet. No, still no cash in there. We already got the cash from there, and we already got the gold bar from the light as well. Later, we will have to go back to the treasure room. You were just always on floor 90 because you never seem to progress. Yeah, I do love floor 90. Floor 90 is where I'm good at being on. Also on Mount Battle in Colosseum. I was on floor 90 for a long time. Here we go, the gold bar first. Good, that is what we wanted, because it doesn't have a little animation like that. And gold bars do have timers on them as well. Oh, there we go. Look, a bunch of coins, a bunch of notes. Oh, fantastic. Oh, it makes me so happy. 10 coins and 10 notes from each of those plants. See, we're Luigi making a mint at the same time, so we can just do this. See, fast traveling back to the foyer. Actually, we need to go up to the mother's room as well. I forgot there is one more flower that needs watering in the mother's room. What's her name? Lydia. And there is a mirror in there also. Just get us back to the foyer. Here we go. Let's give this some water. What's inside a gold bar? Oh, an emerald. Yeah, so just plants are just, you know, a huge source of income in this game. I think we missed a gold bar in here. Maybe it was over here. Maybe we got the gold bar in there. I'm not quite sure. Anyway, let's go back to the foyer. So floor 90 has turned into a not completed yet. Well, we're very good at completing floor 90. It's getting from floor 90 to floor 100 that is the problem. That's what I struggle with. Being on floor 90, I'm proficient in. So I would say floor 90, yeah, very good, very completed. But progressing from floor 90 is the problem. Right, anyway, so we can go out into the courtyard now. Is there going to be any cheese outside in the courtyard? I don't think so. I think that's very unlikely. I believe there is treasure in this statue. Maybe not, maybe just a heart though. It's all those damn amazy daisies. Yeah, those amazy daisies are a pain in the butt. Get out of here. Oh, we don't want to suck up that bomb. At least we sucked up that ghost though. Oh yeah, look at that. Cash in the statue, coming out the head of the statue. Where else would it come out from? Oh, a lot of notes. We don't want them blown away. There's quite many out here. Notes are worth a lot more than coins. The coins aren't very valuable. The notes are really quite valuable. We will just check everything first. I really don't think there is cheese outside. That to me would be really quite punishing of the game. So we check the birdhouse. So if we deal with all of these ghosties, any more? I thought there was some more. When I get a PC and sort out emulator stuff, can it multiplayer? Luigi's Mansion? Unfortunately, I don't think so. I think Luigi's Mansion does not have any multiplayer support. Or are you talking about Paper Mario? I'm pretty sure that doesn't have multiplayer support either. I think very few GameCube games. Oh, so there is a piece of paper here. You found Mario's letter. I wonder what it says. We will go to the fortune teller in time, but there's no need to go right now. We already know all of the hints and everything, so we will go a bit later in the game. There we go. Is that everything out there? One coin over here. So this little outhouse here, don't open it from the front. I fall for it nearly every time. Open it from the side. The toad, once again, crying in the outhouse. He did also poo in his pants, so the outhouse was where he felt he had to run to. Unfortunately, no toilet paper, though. Sniff, sniff, something terrible in the well. Luigi's Mansion 3 has some funky Ghostbuster minigame multiplayer feature that's alright. Maybe I'll have to play Luigi's Mansion 3 with multiplayer games like Double Dash. Yeah, does that work on emulator? To be honest, I have no idea. Probably, right? Double Dash does have multiplayer. Do you have a Switch, Dino? If you have a Switch, I do have Mario Kart Deluxe, so I can thrash you on that if you'd like, because I'm pretty decent at that, I'd say. And in the main story, of course, you can be Luigi. Oh yeah, I know you're a big fan of Luigi, Cav. I saw that like on the box, like play as Luigi. So Mario is over there in the portrait. You can take a look. That is most likely King Boo over there. Just enjoying the look of Mario. Yeah, I have a Switch. Have you got Mario Kart Deluxe? Because I can definitely do that. Yeah, we established this. Yeah, I think we did. But I'd definitely be down to play some Mario Kart Deluxe. For sure. So the key goes to the other end of the courtyard. So let's get up here. You have a Switch, but you don't have a computer. You must be a true Nintendo fan. Crash Team Racing better. But I'm good at most racing. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Well, the challenge is on. Cav is pretty good at Mario Kart 2, actually. Mario left some of his things lying around the place. A hat, a glove, a shoe, a letter, and a star. So what do we have? We have the hat, and we have a letter. That's what we have. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe I have, yeah. Okay, cool. We can definitely play that at some point. The only thing I need at the moment is a Wi-Fi booster. Because I do not have a... my Wi-Fi is kind of bad, and it causes lag. It's not too much of an issue for Mario Kart, but it is definitely an issue for Smash. But anyway, I feel bad at lagging, basically. Okay, so in here, I don't know if there are any rich ghosts in here. I am going to have to check, because I really don't know. So this is the second ghost that I believe you cannot catch. I actually didn't know that was in there. I do just look around and search for them. I actually don't know where they all are. I know where some of them are. I didn't know that one was there. Ruby, that is the most valuable one, of course, other than the bigger ones like the diamonds and the special gems. I doubt there'd be any cheese in the gym. So this guy is called Biff Atlas. Kind of like a play on the word buff a little bit. Look at this buffness. I'm huge. How'd you like to be my punching bag, weakling? So I used to be this buff when I was 18, but I had to give up the gym for my studies, of course, and now I'm not this buff anymore. That is the only reason why I'm not buff, is because I had to do my studies and work full-time while I did that to look after my sick mother. That is the only reason I'm not buff anymore. So if we run on this treadmill here as well, if Luigi does some exercise, he does get rewarded. If I can just get on it. Ah, there we go. I got the tennis one too. I don't have the tennis game. The only games I have is Mario Kart and Smash. And I have Pikmin 3 as well. But I've only played like 1 hour of that. Okay. So we need to deal with this guy. He is pretty dense. That is a little bit intimidating. But I'm sure it's nothing Luigi can't handle. Let's wait until he's got the barbell high in the sky. Because then he is the most vulnerable. Imagine if someone did this to you while you were carrying a barbell. I would be pissed. Oh, crap. Oh, jeez. Get away! I'm very scared of this guy. So yeah, I don't think... I was told that you cannot get 100% on this guy. You cannot beat him first time. But I will do my best, obviously. There we go. He's vulnerable. Let's give him a little sucky. Luigi loves to do that. A lot of resistance here from Biff. Yeah, 67. He is very, very strong. He is a pretty buff dude. There's another pearl back there. Only 3 small pearls. That's very bad. I got a few Switch games. Is a tennis game any good? What is the tennis game? So here we go. He goes down again. Let's see if we can get him in the corner. That is where I'm good at getting him. Is he going to get away? Oh, so close. 12. Oh, that is probably going to be a bronze in that case. That is not the best. A 38. Another 4 small pearls. I think we got 1 medium at least. But yeah, Biff is very hard. There we go. So yeah, we got only 1 medium. We didn't get any large. The maximum is 4 small, 4 medium, and 1 large. We got all small and 1 medium. Oof. That is a diamond. This is Minecraft. Diamonds are very valuable. There we go. We try and get everything first and the gemstones last, because the gemstones have the longest timers on them. See the coins over there are the least valuable, have the shortest timers on them. Not into the courtyard. See, look, if we do this left-right thing, they do get quite confused. They don't know quite where we're going. And it does confuse them, and it's easier to get them into the Hoover that way. Fantastic. That is what we like to see. Well done, Luigi, my boy. You are like a leopard in the grass. You got some wild techniques. You'll have to sneak up on them backwards. Luigi loves sneaking up on people backwards. There we go. Let's save. We are not going to be redoing the portrait ghosts. If I'm bad, I am just bad. No more resets, hopefully. Well, we only had the little one at the start. We haven't really had any resets, apart from that one where we had a little accident at the start. So the key that we just got is just to this door here. It's just a quality of life little secret. It just means you don't have to go through the courtyard every time you want to get through this door. So up here, before that door is area 2. We're now into area 3, obviously. Going up the stairs onto the 2nd floor. Luigi means serious business. Nothing out of the light right now, unfortunately. We need water. We have water. There we go. The little treasure sound there. The door to the left is open, but we are going to go here into the tea room straight away. The tea room is very scary and also has a lot of treasure. We need to deal with these plates, because these plates are aggressive. Uh-oh. That's what I mean by aggressive. They do like to do that to you. So we'll suck them up. Let's try and suck up these tablecloths. Can we do it? Yep, there we go. Fantastic. Let's get these ghosts out of here. There's 2 of them. How do you manage to get the choke off? Well, we'll take care of one of them. Uh-oh, the plates. Oh, that's fine. So we got to be very careful here. We've got to be very, very careful indeed. Oof, look at that, a ruby. Because there's a cheese over there. So we'll let the ghost appear. We're listening. Seems like he doesn't want to appear. Okay, let's try and get the cheese then. Oh, yes, fantastic. You really got to try and help yourself with the golden mice and the cheeses. You don't want to be getting strangled by ghosts, you know, anything like that. There we go. He's just about to get the neck crank off. So I also believe that there is another, another rich ghost in here. Not a rich ghost, sorry, a mouse in here. I'm not quite sure where it is, but I believe it is RNG based. A lot of the mice are RNG based. You just enter an area and sometimes they just pop out. So I'm kind of just trying to proc it now by going out and in again. I don't know if it'll work. We won't do it too many times. Maybe we'll just do it twice more, and if it doesn't come out, then well, we'll forget about it for now. Yeah, not coming out quite yet. So just one more. We'll just go through this door just in case, and come back out, and hopefully we'll find the mouse in here. No, unfortunately not. In that case, we'll just forget about the mouse now. But I do believe there is another one in here. Uh-oh, the plates. Oof. Plates are deadly. Where's that ghost at? I heard him. There he is. There we go. Only 3 of the neck crankers in there. You definitely have to be a little bit careful with those. Right, so what do we want to do here? This over here is a flip switch. This really messed me up. The first run I did, I was chasing the mouse, and I got flipped anti-grav, and was like, what the hell? And missed the mouse because of it. I was very upset with that. But there we go. This is the ice token. Much like the other 2 tokens, you can harness the power of iciness. Yep, ice elementals, refrigerators, yeah, ice ghosts are like cold places, and you can also throw lumps of ice. But I'm very bad at that. I'm not quite sure how to execute the move. I have experimented with it, but I'm just too bad to get it done. A boo? No, not in there. On the table, maybe? Where is this boo? Is he there? No, that is a boo ball. The tablecloth, always a problem. Tablecloths do lock you on. It's not the best. Is he in here? Is he in here? He must be in here. They only dupe you once with the balls. Jangle, jangle, Mr. Boo Jangles. He got me with the ball there. Threw me off a little bit. Here we go. Look, we're doing the left and right, left and right, left and right. He doesn't know what's going on, and in the Hoover he goes. Fantastic. That is what we like to see. Is the tennis game any good? Mario Tennis sold quite well. I enjoyed it. Got a story mode and a versus mode. Oh, that's good. To be fair, a story mode would be good in addition to other Mario Party games like Kart, and even in the Mario plus Sonic Olympic games. I didn't really play the Olympic games much. I did play Wii Fit though. There we go. So he's telling us to be careful. Unfortunately, the lights are on now. We will have to check out this room again a little bit later in the game. Obviously, we will continue to check the vases. Oof. We're not going to have any of that. We'll just wait for that to bounce around. We can hear it through the door. There we go, it's gone. But we're not having any of that. Another one? Come on. Oof. He's coming. Oh! So where do we have to go? Over there in the rooms to the left, at the top, and we can also go upstairs, but everything is locked upstairs. Nothing to do up there right now. Two bowling ball ghosts. They do bowl at you like that. Like Luigi is a bowling pin. He does look quite like a bowling pin in terms of figure. Just a heart, no treasure this time. There are a ton of mice and stuff that just likes to try and spook you in the corridors. They want to steal your money. Right, so there is a toilet here. This is identical to the washroom downstairs. Any cheese in the toilet? Did anyone put cheese in the toilet? No, apparently not. Let's open this. Oof. So that is a fire ghost. So we can't beat fire with ice. We beat fire with water. We don't have any water. I just need to go to the toilet again. I'll be right back in about a minute. Okay, I am back. I'm back to suck up some more ghosts, I suppose. Controller, cool. Nothing but massive. It's nothing but a massive good addition, challenges and stuff. I think it's funny the Tokyo 2020 Olympic Games released in like winter 2019, and obviously COVID cancelled the actual Olympic Games, so the game's just flunked. Oh, yeah, that does quite suck, doesn't it, for the Olympics? Okay, so we got two ghosts here in each of these rooms. You can get a little tip for them, but I already well, let's go get the tip. Those things do explode on you, and they do deal a ton of damage. So this is a horrible old woman. You can tell by the witch-like nose and the ratty teeth. She looks like Wormtail from Harry Potter, but old woman form. Any cash? Oh yeah, a lot of cash. So let's rattle this bookcase. There's a moldy old journal. Will you read it? Yes. Let's give it a read.
Oh, what a hilarious trick I played on Miss Petunia today. She jumped into the bathtub after I filled it with ice from the freezer. She actually started shivering pretty badly, and I felt a bit guilty for a second. But Miss Petunia is made of solid stuff. She took a hot shower and felt like new. And once she'd warmed up, she wasn't even that mad.
Nana. So this is Nana. She's a horrible old woman. Who would do that? Who would put ice in someone else's bathtub? That is quite a malicious thing to do. Oh, cash. Nice. If someone did that to me and I got into a freezing cold bath unknowingly, I would not be happy about it. Oh god, these things spook me when I see them. My heart is like, oh, I have to get them. And we did get it, thank god. Thank god they only have 10 HP, and because they are right in front of you, they are quite easy to stun. But yeah, they are definitely quite scary. There you go. I think we didn't miss any of it. Anything in here? Anything in the sofa? I doubt Nana's room has any cheese in it. I don't see any cheese. Let's get the Game Boy Horror here on her. Hey, it's a funny man. Should I play with him? That was a murder attempt by Nana. Yeah, it's pretty vicious, isn't it? Like, who would do that? She is a bitter old woman. She thinks Miss Petunia is young and luscious, and she is old and withered. So she takes it out on her by doing horrible things, like putting ice in her bath just as she's getting ready to get into it. She's like, oh, I've got a nice steamy... Oh, Jesus Christ. So you have to knock these little knitted balls out here, and you have to land every single one of them. And just watch what Nana starts doing as well. She starts shooting lasers at you. Did it go away? Yeah, it did. So if you trip over them, or if she hits you with a laser and you drop it, or you miss, you have to try again. So you have to get all 3 of the balls. The lasers also hurt you. So she moves around like this, so that, yeah, if you do miss one, you have to try again. I've never got this first attempt. Where'd it go? There it is. Come here. They also have their own... And you can't get too close to it, either. Nana has quite high resistance, don't be fooled. She's an old lady, but she is quite vicious. I can feel her resisting a lot. Come on, in one! Oh, we got her to 10. We got her to 10. We got the big pearl. I think that's what gets you gold. Oh, she's back. Whew. So every time you get her to 10, every 10 HP you get her to, she drops a pearl, and we managed to get her to exactly 10. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's so intense. Yeah, we got her to exactly 10, so the big pearl came out, so I believe that gets us gold, but we will find out. That is maximum money, even if it's not maximum portrait. Stinky Limbooger. I don't know what Limbooger refers to, just a booger, maybe? A bogey? So the ghost did get away there, but that's fine, it will come back. Another key. But yeah, Nana is definitely messed up. She's a pretty horrible old lady. I don't like horrible old ladies. So there we go. That is the other room in the west wing of floor 2, where the family was. So there is another bomb in here or something like that. We'll just get rid of that. There we go. Now it's out. It's out. So boos do tend to go back to their original rooms as well. So she probably will go back into Nana's room. Probably, not definitely. The boo did not. We'll have to come back for that boo later. We will obviously be getting all of the boos. So if we go in here, this is Mrs. Petunia. Oh yeah, looks pretty nice, right? Let's just check for anything in here. Hearts, that's fine. We're on 100. Any cheese in the toilet? Has she been eating any cheese? Was she having a shower? Oh, looks pretty nice. Nice silhouette. Yeah, but actually... Oof. Yeah, but actually... Mrs. Petunia puts up quite the fight here. No! Mrs. Petunia, actually, on my run with the Poltergust, I call it the Poltergust 6000. I just mean in the Hidden Mansion when I had the Empowered Poltergust. She was the one that broke my streak of gold, unfortunately. But this time, she's not breaking the streak. But we did get a silver on that, which kind of sucks. Fortunately, though, none of the pearls got stuck behind the bath. It is possible for the pearls to get stuck behind the bath. And then you can maneuver them out, but it's very difficult and very specific. You need to be really quite good with the C-stick. And I think I'm only average with the C-stick. So now we have 2 keys. We do need both of them. We can use the quick transport here to go back to the West Wing. On floor 2 where the family was. There we go. What the hell are you looking at, Toad? Get out of here. Go home. I will just check the vases once again. It's always good to check the vases. So this is the room over here. So there's a very specific ghost in here that we need to get. So we'll just scope out the room first. Oof, yeah, look at that money. That is what we want. That is the kind of cash that we like to see. Anything in here? Looks like nothing in here. Anything in the lights? Nothing in the lights. How about over here? So, if you go up here onto the top bunk, you need to do this... No, 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 get up, Luigi. You need to do this just right. There we go, there's a rich ghost, and if you are not on the top bunk, you will not get the ghost. As far as I know, maybe you could angle the torch up here, but I believe the ghost just disappears away, so if you do want to get that rich ghost, you need to be on the top. And then, so now time to get the main objective in this room. Here we go, if we spin those round, these two little brats come out. Look, Brat Red and Brat Blue, they're like, "Hey mister, what are you doing over there by yourselves? Hey, why don't you play hide and seek with us?" You can just say goodbye, but they're not very happy if you say goodbye, they just disappear. So you have to go and wait outside while they hide. Yo, Doomspell, how's it going? This isn't XD? No, this is Luigi's Mansion. So we can actually cheese this. So this one not shaking. This one also not shaking. This one also not shaking. This one shaking, and this one shaking as well. So there are two of them. The ones that don't shake must be the empty ones, and the ones that do shake must be the ones with a little ghost inside of them. But yeah, we're doing Luigi's Mansion this evening, Doomsville. I need to get 2 runs done because I want to do the Mirror Mansion, and this game is just fantastic. So we need to do a normal run first. So there we go, we found both of them. They're not very happy, and now they are going to attack us. So it's actually the red one whose heart counts. So what we're going to do here is we're going to get the blue one first. The twins are just children, so they are quite vulnerable. They don't have the best resistance. As you can see here, I can quite easily stay in the corner and just deal with the blue one over here. You got to be a little bit careful. There are shrooms and stuff. Let's just let that shroom bounce away. We don't want to be going into that by accident. So here we go. He does drop bombs from the sky. Apparently this is some kind of aerial warfare. Alright, so we've got him in the bottom left. This is the position that I pull the best from. But he is struggling. He is resisting quite a lot. There we go. So we've got him to 10. We've got the big pearl. Oh, fantastic. An M1. Whew. Okay. Man, it's very, very tense. Hey. I didn't mean to do that. Buris, the PM of the UK, obviously there. See, look, you do the little side step. They really don't know how to get away from that. And in the Hoover he goes. Hey, nice job. Cheers, man. It's nice getting the golds. It is definitely harder to get the golds with the weakened Hoover. Yeah, he's explaining us the triangle. I was saying earlier, Doomspell, this is why I get a little bit confused in Pokemon sometimes, because in this game ice beats water, but obviously in Pokemon ice is not very good against water. So some of these posters you can suck up. Some of them are traps, and some of them are not. Oh, the shoe. It smells like Mario's feet. I don't know why you would smell it. I wonder if there's a difficulty hack where it's all way harder. Oh god, to be honest, it feels hard enough. This is one of the games where I actually think the difficulty is quite good. Because some of them are very hard. Honestly, the feeling of resistance that you get from these ghosts is very strong. They really pull you around. Like, you can try and pull them back, but you just get dragged along. It's very hard to get some of them. Sometimes they just drag you around the whole room, and you're just at their whim, totally. So we have a key over there, and we also have... Oh no, we already did the twins room. What am I talking about? By the way, in case you didn't know, I didn't realize, the color coding here, you can see some areas are yellow, some are green, and some are blue. They are color coded by area. So yellow is area 1, blue is area 2, and green is area 3. And then when we get onto area 4, that will be pink as well. I didn't realize that until recently. I was like, why are they different colors? That is why. So we need to just shake these vases again. There's another way to tell if a door is fake that I forgot to mention. If you do the Hoover on them, they don't shake. Whereas if you do the Hoover on a real door, it shakes. You can see it shaking there a bit and hear it shaking as well. So there are a lot of ways to kind of tell when stuff is real and when it's fake. But you can just look on the map to see what doors are fake. That's what I would advise. That is what I do myself, to find out if a door is real or fake. But by now, I do know most of the doors. So here we go. Let's get into this room. I'll put the key in, turn it once to the right, and here we go. Some doors are actually pushes and some are pulls, but maybe there is a difficulty hack. But I suppose all it would really be is increasing the resistance of the ghosts, and that would be pretty savage. I believe there is a rich ghost in here. In one of these chairs. Maybe in this one? Oof. We don't want any of those balls flying around while we're trying to get a rich ghost. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Stop calling for Mario. The chair. The chair, Luigi. There he is. So yeah, all of the coins. Oh, there we go. And the sapphire at the end, since it does last the longest. That is what we like to see. Get one of those coins back. So this guy, I don't like this guy. He's a bit of a butthead, in my honest opinion. You have to hit him with his balls. He doesn't like it. He just wants to play some pool or billiards or whatever this game is. Another fan here. Let's get this thing going. Whoa. We'll do the fan after. Let's get him. Whoa, 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 the resistance. Oh my god, he's so strong. For someone so skinny, he's got a lot of muscular power. Oh! That was not the best. I wanted to get him in one. I really don't like this guy. His name is Slim Bank Shots. I don't like him. He does like to resist. We could have done that better. We want to get them down here so I can pull them into the bottom left corner, because that is where I am best at pulling the analog. Yeah, come on. Let's get him. He should be weakened. Look at how slowly his HP goes down. Oh, there we go. That's the last 10. 1 HP. Are you joking me? That better not be a bronze. That better be a silver. I'm going to be very disappointed if that is a bronze. See why I don't like this guy? He's got a lot of resistance for someone so skinny. Look at his neck. It looks like you could just snap it like a twig. Come here. You're dead. Get in the Hoover. Look at that, 1 HP. Come on. What a joker. Let's see if there's any treasure in the fan. There usually is treasure in fans. Usually notes as well, actually. Oh yeah, there we go. There's the notes I'm talking about. I want to get all of those. Don't want to miss a single one. Notes are worth significantly more than coins. Is this a treasure chest or a key chest? It is a treasure chest. A diamond in there. Diamonds are the most valuable gem, of course. Yeah, so it is a sapphire, emerald, ruby, and then diamonds at the top. But diamonds are really quite rare. Sniff, I'm boohoo. That's quite an easy one to understand. Here we go. We'll just do the old left, right, left, right. Oh, and he got away, though. I believe this door is open. Oh, we didn't check for cheese. I forgot to check for cheese. Hopefully there is not any. If you miss the cheese while the room is dark, you can't get it. The room needs to be dark. So I believe there was a trick over here. Yeah. Yeah, a bomb. Thanks. Very freaky paintings over here. This is a duplicate of one that is in the first room. That one looks like a new one. This side. Yeah, not quite sure what that's of. Right, this is a real door. Yes. Yeah, so this is the projector room. It functions quite like the mirror room, except it's harder. Oh, jeez. No, thank you. Let's run far away from that. They bounce very unpredictably. Rich ghost? No. Anything in here? I don't know what this is. Some kind of big gourd or something like that. So let's bash the projector on here. Here we go, and that will start the event. So you can see here. Yeah, you can see here that you can see the ghosts projected on the screen at the back. It does work for depth as well, but it's not the easiest. It is a little bit harder to read, so you can see this guy's quite far back because he is quite well represented on the projector. The closer they are to it, the bigger they are, obviously. It works how you would expect a projector to work. So this one is right behind us. So there is a second one here coming right at us from the center. So this one is also coming at us right from the center, about here. That may be the last. No, there are more. It's best to stand here, I find. Oh. We want to be responsible with how we get them. You know, we don't want to be dangerous if we don't have to be. We will just release them and take them more safely if we can. There we go, over there. Obviously, we can just see as well when they appear in the room exactly where they are. Okay, this must be a key, I think. Oh, no, it's a glove. Okay, great. Great. Ew, Mario's glove. It's a bit sweaty. That's disgusting. Mario is one disgusting guy. He's been sweating everywhere. Fresh, clean shampoo. Do the sidestep. Yep, he doesn't know what's coming. In the Hoover he goes. That is not bad at all. You're busting out all kind of wild techniques today, Luigi. That is true, we are busting out wild techniques. We know how to handle the ghosts. We're not the best at handling the ghosts, but we definitely know what we're supposed to be doing. He must be in this thing over here. The only thing left is the projector. Are you in here? He's moved. When they laugh like that, it does mean that they have moved. Must be over here on the left side. This is the one that we lost before. Yeah, boohoo. Why even bother? Yeah, why even bother? Just get in the Hoover. We'll end your suffering. Aren't you just loving my brilliant inventions? There we go. Let's save 20 out of 50 boos. We are at 40% of the way to the maximum amount of boos that we can get to catching all of them. I believe we already checked these lights. There we go. Fantastic. Where do we have to go next? So there is a door open there. Obviously, we can go upstairs, but everything is locked. So it seems like there's only a couple of rooms left. There's that one to the left that we needed water for. So we will get some water and go and do that. And then there's those two on the right as well. So water. We need to get some water. I believe there is water in this toilet over here. You can take the water. Can you take the water out of the toilet? No, maybe you can't. I think maybe you can take it from. Can you take it from the tap over here? I'm not sure actually. In the shower? Yes. Yeah, you can. So we'll get that. Fantastic. Some water in the Hoover. That is a very cool Hoover that can spit out water, ice, and fire. A lot of versatility there. Exactly what you need when you are in a mansion full of ghosts, I suppose. Nothing in the vases again. We will need to check them many times over. I don't think we missed anything in Biff Atlas's room. More bats up here. We'll just suck them up. There is cash in here that we need. Yep, there we go. So we got that now. The tea room, obviously, we did miss a gold mouse in here, but we'll come back later and hopefully we find it when the room is dark again. Oh, there we go. See, look, that is why you need to shake the vases. There's so much treasure in them. You have to keep shaking them because it seems to have a very low chance of coming out. So here we go. There was a fiery ghost in here. Is he back in the toilet? Yeah, he is back in the toilet. There we go. Fiery ghost. Oof. Only 10 HP on them. I imagine this is a treasure chest, not a key chest. Yep, it is indeed a treasure chest. Obviously, you do need to do all of the rooms, do everything as much as you can. I'm a little bit skeptical of this poster. I think this poster is a trick poster. So we're not going to suck that. We will take a piece of toilet paper just in case we have a little accident because we get a little bit too scared. That could help with the cleanup. Let's take some of this. I know this will be helpful. So this is the only other room we have unlocked at the moment. Rich Ghost, anywhere? I'm not sure. In here, maybe? Astral Hall. So we don't need any of that. Any cheese? This room is kind of freaky. It's all tiled. The ceiling, the floor, and the walls all look exactly the same. I feel like this would be very discomforting. There we go. So let's just bang on the candles here. Maybe there's some treasure in one of these candles or something like that. Maybe. I'm not sure. But if you remember, candles, we light them up. Light it up, baby. Go on, Luigi. Get the job done. There we go. Oh, that turning purple. That does look pretty dangerous. An orange ghost. Orange ghosts really aren't too intimidating. They only have 10 HP. Their damage is low. They're not too fast. These guys not too intimidating either. There we go. In the Hoover with you. Hello? Yep, these guys are fine. I don't mind little duos of orange ghosts and dancing ghosts like this. That's not a problem. There we go. This guy as well. So there are still more. We want this one first, because he does the neck crank. That is the most deadly thing. There we go. Into the Hoover, and just this one left. Trying to spike us there with his little pitchfork. Some kind of satanic minion he must be. Ah, there we go. Is the Boo here? No, that's a bomb. Yeah, we don't want to tank that hit. I'm Boonswoggle Pluar. I don't know what that means. He got away very quickly. Let's just ignore him for now. Let's go on into the next room. Any cheese? No, no cheese in here. Any rich ghosts, perhaps? A gold bar? Oh, come here. There we go. Sometimes the treasure does get a little bit jammed between objects. Anything in the light? Nothing in the light at the moment. Anything up here? That's not furniture. I suppose there's only the telescope left. We'll take a little looky through here. Look at all those stars. Wow, isn't it just beautiful? Yeah, that is the sound of the Boo re-hiding again when they make that little noise. So the moon over there. So when you spot the moon, this room becomes a little bit crazy. You can actually go out here, look, and you can suck up these stars. Let's see. Can I get it in one? Do you reckon? Oh, look at that. Look at that snipe. So you blow up the moon. Excuse my sniffling. There we go. And it creates this astral path. There we go. Perfect. We're on 95 HP. We're not doing bad. Here we go. We'll just run our way over here with Luigi's funny little dash. Pick up the star. That will, of course, be Mario's star that the little toad told us about before. What a glittering beauty. It is indeed a beauty to get that star. I believe that Boo has hidden back in the astral room. What is this room called if it's not the astral room? It's the observatory. Yeah, he killed the moon, Sonic Adventure 2 style. You literally blow it up. Not very environmentally friendly. Blowing up the moon, you know, the moon is a pretty big part of the environment. But Luigi doesn't care. All he cares about is getting his brother back and making a ton of cash on the way. That's what he really cares about. Boonswoggle, he's back. Let's do the sidestep. Look, it really stuns them. They don't know what to do when you do the little sidestep. He did get away, though. But that's fine, no matter. They are very hard to get in the corridor. They don't like taking any damage in the corridor. It's just like impossible to get them. Oh, there we go. More coins out of the vases there. So we don't have any more doors, but we do have now the 5 items from Mario. So maybe we should go back down to Madame Clairvoyeur and see what she has to say. We may as well just suck those up there. Vase? Trust me, it is worth sucking these every time you go past them. You will be surprised how much treasure there is in them. It's a lot. And it just seems to be a very low chance to proc the actual treasure. There we go. So we need to light this up again. Madame Clairvoyeur, we need to speak with you. So what do we think? Madame Clairvoyant, friend or foe? I already know the answer, of course. But I'd be interested if anyone doesn't know the game, if they think Madame Clairvoyant is friend or foe. She appears to be helping us. Appears to be. Mario's glove still damp with the sweat of the living. Ghosts do not sweat. They are, of course, cold. No need to sweat. Did I just say Mario? Could it be that's Mario? Yeah, I see it before, but now I really see it. Obviously, like a clairvoyant. She doesn't see everything. The inner eye only sees what the inner eye wants you to see. You are the brother of the famous Mario, and you've come to this place to find him. She's like laughing at us. Ha ha ha, that's funny. Oh, excuse me, I don't get to laugh that much. She's a ghost, not much to laugh at. Now the spirits come, show me the awful things happening today. Yep, she does this little incantation. She balks it every time. She always gets it slightly wrong. Yep, show us what we seek. Oh, Harum, I see that your Mario lives. Well, he is not in the spirit world, but one cannot say he's alive. Ha ha ha, that's funny. Where is he? Where is he now? And the spirits fall silent. That's all she can tell us from his sweaty glove. So he's neither alive nor dead. That's what we know from the glove. Mario's shoe. The sole is worn as if he's walked 1,000 miles and bounced on 1,000 heads. So yeah, the little incantation here again. Show us all you could. I mean can. Light of spirit comes. Show us what we seek. Your Mario is imprisoned. But where is he being held? Yes, a painting. Your Mario has been imprisoned within a painting. My orb shows an odd altar. Come on, you stupid orb. Yeah, above it, your Mario is trapped in a painting. So we already saw that. We already saw exactly where he's being held in the painting. So Mario's letter. I am a licensed letter reader. Mario's letter says, look out for booze, Luigi. Is that all? Not a novelist, your Mario. No, he is definitely not. He probably is very close to being illiterate. Mario does not seem like the smartest guy. He just seems like the guy with the best jumps. So show us Mario. Yes. What does the letter tell us? The inner voice of your sweet, beloved Mario. What is this? A king? King Boo. What is this King Boo? I don't understand what it means, but beware of the King Boo. That is what your brother wishes to tell you. Yeah, so we've seen King Boo. He's the one that wears a crown. We've seen him twice already in this game. He is the one that has caused all these problems. Mario's star. What otherworldly beauty. Yep, stars. I imagine that clairvoyants do read the stars quite a lot. I believe that astrology is quite a clairvoyant kind of ability. If clairvoyancy was real, astrology maybe that would also be real. So Mario cries out for us. What? The power of the boos. You wish to tell us something of their mysterious boo power? The boos do indeed have strange powers. When they gather in numbers, their power grows stronger. But they do fear your mighty Poltergust 3000. She only has enough power to read one more of the dropped items. I think, which one hasn't she read? The hat? I think it's the hat. What is this? If it isn't Mario's hat, why, it's so clean as if someone just washed it. Sorry, sometimes I like to add a little bit of drama, she says. It is a bit weird that it's been washed. I don't know who washed it. Maybe it was Shivers. Show me the awful things happening tonight. Yep. I used to be quite scared of this fortune teller when I was a kid because of all the rumbling in the background. It rumbles a lot. It makes me feel like bad things are going to happen. What is this? Bowser? This really confused me, actually. How can this be? I see the hideous form of Bowser. Is Bowser somewhere in this mansion? I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it either, actually, and yet I see it. I thought that Mario had soundly defeated Bowser. Has King Boo somehow revived Bowser? This could be horrible. Well, for you, Luigi. Yeah, not for her. Madame Clairvoyant is not going to have to deal with that. No, the powers leave me. The spirits depart. This is all I can show you, Luigi. That was the last of my powers. But I have given words to what the spirits have shown, so I can return to my painting satisfied. Send me there now, you vacuum-wielding rogue. Finally, I can return in peace to my painting. Sweet happiness in oils. I thank you, Luigi. kindly. I thank you. So, yep. We have to give her the good old suck. Come on. No! Not the shroom. No! She's going down very slowly. The shroom! Oh, phew. Oh man, that went on for way too long. Oh, thank God though. We got her in one. She has quite low resistance. Yeah, so she is. I would consider her a friend, not a foe. She does kind of let you take her. She gives you hints, and then she's like, "Yeah, just take me. Put me back in the painting. I don't need to be here in the realm of reality. It's not a place for a ghost." So I would consider Madame Clairvoyant a friend rather than foe. But as a child, I didn't understand that. I was like, oh, boss music, enemy. She's bad. She's fighting us. Luigi, here, only 40 HP, in the Hoover with you. There we go, fantastic. Let me just use a tissue here. It's like you were born to capture booze, Luigi. Obviously, we're going to save over that. We just got a gold. So yeah, excuse me while I just blow my nose. Oh, there we go. Sorry about that. That is a little bit better. Be careful, Luigi. Obviously, always careful. So we got the key to go upstairs. Actually, this door downstairs is open, and we haven't been downstairs yet. That's the first time I watched the whole fight. She is actually good. Oh, she is actually good. Yeah, she is. She actually I think she's good. Yeah. Oh, I thought there was one down here, but I couldn't remember where. Just a sapphire from that one. Not the most valuable gem, but still a gem nonetheless. That is worth more than a gold bar. That is not an insignificant amount. So yeah, she does give you the hints. You know, she just says. She tells us what we need to know, and then she's like, take me back to the painting. You know, my kind of idea is she understands that her place as a ghost is to be in the painting, not to be in the real world. But then obviously she does have a resistance, but her resistance stat is very low as well. You know, like she doesn't resist the Hoover very much at all. You saw how long that fight was, and she did not break free. I had a pretty much total control of her the whole time. Even though her health was going down so slowly because I had so much control over her. When they are pulling one way and you are pulling the other way, it drains their health very quickly. When you're backed into a corner and you can't pull them against them, like you can't pull against them very much, their HP goes down at that minimal speed, you know, where it's like it was ticking away very, very slowly. Her resistance stat is, I believe, one of the lowest. Where did we get the key to? Upstairs. Oops, I'm going down. There we go. Yep, so we got the key going up over there. I would like some water, ideally, for reasons that will be apparent later. Here we go. So in this toilet, straight from the cistern of the toilet, we can get some water. We may need another element before then, though. I'm not sure. We'll see. But I know somewhere where we need to go soon, we need some water to do a little bit of gardening. Obviously, this room here is blocked off by a couple of big planks. We haven't shaken this yet. Just a heart for the moment. Oof. Oh, don't explode on me. Oh, God. Is there a light? There is a light. Just a heart. So there's a very difficult ghost in the upcoming room. Is that one real? No, that is a fake door behind us. That is one of the ones that I didn't know. Okay, so I believe there's a Richie in here. There may be cheese in here too. Oh, yeah, there it is. Look, cheese. Let's get that nicely lined up. Come on, just a touch. Come on. Is that good enough? Yep. You actually can't press B very quickly after scanning it. It does take a little bit of time. There is quite a lot of end lag. Oh, nice. Coins in the light as well. That's amazing. A heart over here. So to start this room, you actually have to shake the heads of these three deers over there. They are waters. Oof. That is a big stun. Okay, so they are water. That means we need ice, because ice beats water in this game. Let's go and get some ice then. Because currently we don't have ice. But I believe, is this Biff's room? No, this is the... oh no, we need to go on the other side. No treasure in that vase at the moment. Oh, it's getting bowled out over here. Curse room over there. And nothing over here. There we go. So ice is in the tea room. Very good source of ice here. A nice bucket of dry ice. Let's just shake these again. We did get the ruby out of here. The rubies, you can never fail getting rubies and stuff like that, but you can fail getting coins, notes, and golden bars. Just on your RNG check. So you do have to research stuff a lot of the time. 863 coins and 742 notes. That is not a small amount. That is a very reasonable amount to have at this stage in the game. It's not. It's obviously not the maximum, but it's not bad at all. Here we go. Let's get up here. We already got some of the coins out of that light, I believe, or maybe it was a heart. Anyway, we have the ice now. There we go. So he's back. So yeah, you got to freeze them. Ice beats water. There we go, a little heart there. I'm trying to learn how to do the ice ball. Oh jeez. Oh my god, I can't believe we stopped him just before he got us. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how you do the ice ball. It is possible, but I'm very bad at it. I don't quite understand how it works. This guy is going to be a problem. Oh, no! I'm going to let him go because I don't want to step on a banana. I'd rather deal with Mr. Shockwave over here. Oh, the bananas. This is such a nasty combo. There we go. These two are... yeah, this combo is very nasty. It's a very savage combo. Oops. Let's get the heart. I'm going to let that one go deliberately. So this is the one on full HP. I was hoping it was the weakened one, but no matter. We'll just get him. They don't have the highest resistance. And they have 40 HP. It's not nothing, but it's not a lot either. Luckily, we did manage to get that banana up in time. There we go. And here is the treasure chest. Fantastic. Is it a key or is it treasure? It's a key. I always get the Hoover out just in case it is treasure. I don't know which one is which. But the game does do a pretty good job of letting you know, obviously, where you have to go. There we go. There we go, little Boo Peep, lost sheep. Not even has lost her sheep, just little Boo Peep, lost sheep. That's all this this Boo has to say. No, come on, come on. Oh, there we go. Very nearly got away there. Since you're cleaning up the place anyway, it wouldn't hurt to help out the plants in the mansion. You know what plants like, don't you? He doesn't actually tell us, but it is water. We do know what plants like. And actually, we do need to get water. Because there are a couple of plants coming up. And we actually need quite a lot of water because there are quite a lot of plants coming up. The bat's fixing my aim onto them. There we go, we've shaken that light. Nothing this time. Oof. Oh. No! There we go. We did manage to... Oof, no, you don't want to suck those up. Definitely not. Oh. Huh? Where? Come here. Where'd it go? Where did it go? No! I cannot believe it. I can't believe it. Ah! I'm not happy about that. That's the first time I was... Oh, I'm misreading that. You already said that, sorry. Yeah, that is sad face. What even just hit me? Oh my god, that's so demoralizing. Oh my god, like I'm just getting the crap kicked out of me now. Oh man, that is very upsetting. That's really not going to help my total. I think that is the first one that we've missed. Like, because the other one we can get in the tea room, we can get that again eventually, but I think that is it for this one up here. We didn't get the one on the second floor. On the first floor, I mean. No, I just took fire. I didn't want... Oh, God, I don't even know what's going on anymore. That's very upsetting. Well, if we miss it by 1 milli, that mouse is why. Yeah, we are going for 130 million. So if we get 129 or something like that, then yeah, that mouse is why. To be honest, 130 is very ambitious. 130 is very ambitious. To be honest, without getting Rip Gold Mouse, yeah, absolutely Rip Gold Mouse. Without getting very high scores on almost all of the portrait ghosts, it is going to be very hard to get 130 million. The 130 does get further and further away. Ah! To be honest, I think we will be getting something closer to 120 million. But, you know, all we can do is our best, and that is what I'm trying to do. But things like that, RNG-based ones, when they just get away and we're sucking them, but they're just out of range and they run at the same speed, that is very demoralizing, and that's very hard to feel okay with. So our boo meter is going crazy. This is the balcony. We do need to water all of these plants, because there is a lot of money in these plants. Wow, look at the moon. Somehow the moon has repaired itself. I'll try and be as conservative with water as possible. Oh, look at that. A blood diamond. Nice. That is a very special gem. Coins, notes. I'll try and conserve water, so hopefully we don't have to go back for any more. But yeah, there are a lot of plants on the balcony. The coins, notes, cool. Obviously the notes are way better. I think the notes are worth like 5 times as much or something like that as the coins. That is why they're way more important. Hearts. Obviously that's not the best thing that you can get out of a flower. An emerald, however. No, come here. There we go. Whew. Sometimes they can get stuck. It's a little bit unfortunate if they do get stuck. Here we go. But anyway, I'll stop crying about the gold mouse. And when stuff gets stuck. Here we go. A bit more coins and notes. Looks like hopefully we'll have just enough water. We didn't get the one on the right here, or maybe we did. Okay, last one. Ah, there we go. There we go. So we managed to just get all of them. Anything in the unicorn statue? Yeah, this will be why the boo meter is going crazy. There's a couple of boos there. They can't really like me shining the torch on them, but they don't seem very bothered, to be honest. Let's just go and bang on this statue. Hello, Mr. Unicorn. Any gold? Any cash? No, just HP. Okay, it's time. Luigi looks absolutely terrified. To be honest, I am quite terrified too. All right, let's do it. This is going to be boss number 3 here. The scaredy cat Luigi has made it this far. Oh, we're so frightened. I guess it's our turn then. Alright, boos. Let's assume our real form. But first, how about we give him a little scare? Oh. This boss fight is very hard because, well, it's not actually that hard, but in the latter half of the boss fight, the camera angle becomes very close and it becomes very hard to predict what's going to happen. You will see what I mean in a moment. There we go. It is the big Boo. It's not King Boo. It's Boolossus. He is massive. He is, yeah, he's very big. Oof. Oh! We need ice. So what you got to do is you got to freeze them like this. Oh, we're getting loads. Oh, that was very lucky. Come here. They do run away when you ice. Oh, we got him over here. Oh no, apparently when they reform. So that's what we got to do. It looks very easy at the moment, but just wait until there's not very many of them left. It won't be so easy then. We'd like that ice elemental if possible. So we can try and suck him into the horn there. You got to try and swap between sucking and spitting. Something like that. Oh! So they're going back into big form. So we didn't get any. I don't think. To be honest, you can just kite him around here. Eventually he will get stabbed by the horn. There we go, pops. I think there's only 5 of them left. Oh! Oh, fantastic. Ah! They're going back into big form, so we only got 1. We did take a tiny bit of damage. Hopefully we don't take too much more damage. 90. 90 is the threshold for gold. I've actually found it quite hard in the past to achieve gold in this fight. Because often, yeah, you do get a little bit screwed over. See, look now. Now that there's 4 left, look at how close the camera is. Oh! That is very good. Oh, good, good, good. Okay, just 1 left. You see how he runs? Oh! Yes! That is a gold! Yes! Whew. It looked a lot easier than it felt. I have struggled with that one in the past because when the camera is so close, they do lunge at you. We did just get very lucky at the end there. They do run away a lot. Whenever you have ice out, they do run away. So that was a very fortunate Boo fight. Yeah, made it look easy, but it definitely felt harder. Luigi, can you hear me? What a relief. The white mist interrupted your signal. You seem to have done some serious work. Why don't you come back to lab? Yeah, we're going to have to look at our paintings here. The paintings are not going to be the best. There we go. Fantastic. So we're going to go on to area 4 here. The biggest area of all of them, obviously. Good job. It looks like you got a vacuum full of ghosts. Let's spit them out. Yep, and turn them into portraits. That is what we like to do. Get out here. Get into the thingy. So we're going to see some bronzes here, I think. We're going to see a bronze on Biff Atlas. We're going to see a gold on Nana, I believe. A gold on Madame Clairvoyeur as well. Hopefully a silver on Slim Bankshot. He did survive on 1. I think we got 3 including Boolossus, I believe. But let's see what we got. That is there are 7 ghosts, I believe, in area 3. What is it? Gold on Boolossus, yes. What is that? A gold as well? A gold on Madame Clairvoyeur. We knew we had that. A silver on Biff. Wow. A silver on Slim Bankshot. Thank God it's not a bronze. A silver on on Miss Petunia, and a silver on Nana. I thought I got a gold on Nana. I guess I didn't. And a gold on the twins. So that is 3 golds on 4 silvers. To be honest though, what matters for the cash total is the pearls. So we'll see what our cash total is at. Yeah, Madame Clairvoyant Biff. I haven't seen a silver Biff before. Look at him, he's got the waves behind him. What a stud, what a Chad. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, no, 4 golds and 3 silvers. That is not bad. That is not, Nana. Oh, Nana's gold. Oh, yeah, Nana is gold. Yeah, so 4 golds and 3 silvers, because I thought Nana was silver there, but that is a gold one. There we go. Nana is definitely gold. 4 golds and 3 silvers, not too bad. Biff Atlas, I have been told, is not possible to get a gold on in the original mansion. That might be a US version thing, though. Silver on Biff, though I will take it. Silver on Slim Bankshot, obviously, as well. And yeah, silver on Miss Petunia. That is okay. A total of 16 there. And let's see what the cash total is up to. I think it's going to be something like 54 or 53 milli at this point. That seems about where I'm at. Maybe 52. Yeah, the Blood Diamond is worth nothing. It's just like cool, I guess. Oh, 59. Actually, we're doing pretty well there. That is really not that bad. 59 is not bad. I believe that 130 is still possible, but just. Should we go to the gallery? No, we don't need to go to the gallery. Everyone just saw what we got. The mansion. Back to the mansion. Okay, there is still some cash up here that we haven't gotten. We do need to check for that cash because we are in Area 4 now. We cannot afford to miss that cash anymore. We need it. There will be an opportunity to come back here later, but we want it sooner rather than later because the more rolls we have on the RNG, the more chance we have of getting it. I believe we don't have the cash in here. Still not getting the cash in there. I believe there is a gold bar missing in here too. We definitely want to get the gold bar in here. We'll just check the lights too. I believe I have gotten everything out of the lights though, but I believe in one of these there is a bit of treasure. We got the coins out of this middle one. That much I know for a fact. Nothing in here, and nothing in here either. I'm just going in here to get the fast travel back to the foyer. Right, so let's get heading this way, because what do we need to do at the start of every area? We need to water our flowers, because flowers, as everyone has seen, they are very profitable. Flowers have a lot of money in them. Luigi the gardener is the best kind of Luigi. That is how he makes the most money. That is his true calling. So let's just shake things again for cash. We did already get the cash out of the light. Give us the water elemental there. Thank you very much. I don't believe we got any cash out of here. Maybe we did. So, this is why you want to water the flower. You have to water every area. You cannot fail a single area. So areas 2, 3, and 4. It needs water. And what happens? This happens! A ton of money! There we go. Let's suck this up. Suck it all up. Diamond. Yep, obviously. Fantastic. That's what we want. You see how it says 1 there? You cannot really tell very easily, but that is the first one of those we've gotten. If we go into this, that is actually a gold diamond. Woo, rich flowers. Where does that tally rank to your previous totals at this point? I can't remember what the first one I did was. In the hidden mansion, I tallied 60 million at the end of Area 3, but that's because you have the empowered poltergust, so you do have the you are more capable to get the bigger pearls, and bigger pearls are worth a lot of money. Your performance on the portrait ghosts matters a lot for your grand total at the end. So to have nearly 60 million at this point in the game is pretty good, I'd say, since that's what I had last time with the empowered poltergust. How many gold diamonds are there? Well, should I tell you how much they're worth, or do you want it to be a surprise? Let's keep it a surprise. Yeah, let's keep it a surprise how many golds there are. But there are not many. They are very few and far between. I tell you that. So where do we have to go now? Where do we have to go now? Where is the key to? It's not to the bottom floor. It must be to the top floor. Yep, it is to that side of the courtyard. Okay, so we will go that way. I think there's some cash in here, maybe. Okay, so we're coming up to something deadly. Once again, vases, worth checking out every time. Just go past them. Just suck them every time. Because there are many treasures, much treasure, a lot of cash in the vases. You want it. You just want it. That's all there is to it. You need it. There we go, look at that. See what I'm talking about? How many times did we suck that before? Maybe 5 or 6, and now a gold bar. Luigi needs to suck things over and over to get everything out of them. But that is okay. Luigi is very good at sucking. There we go. Look, another gold bar out of something that we sucked on before. Anything in the handbag over here? If I can get it. Just a heart. Ah, yeah, this is where the big heart is for the boss battle. There is always a big heart somewhere nearby before a boss. Actually, no. I think I will tell you. I will tell you how many gold diamonds there are. So in the game, there are actually 2. There are 2 gold diamonds. One of them is from the flower. Do you know where the other one is from? Or do you want to take a guess at where the other one is from? Not a clue. Okay. Yeah, go for it. Take a guess. So now it's time for the blackout. This is very spooky. Yabbo yabbo. Criminy, what a calamity. The electricity has gone out. The lightning strike must have caused a blackout. I can't see anything in this blasted darkness. The ghosts will have the run of the place in the dark. Believe me, they do. They do have the run of the place in the dark. Is there another in the hidden room next to the butler's room? No, there is not. You're thinking of the chest, aren't you? The chest that we left behind. That is not. The ghosts do have the run of the place in the dark. He is absolutely right. There are many ghosts. Honestly, if you don't suck them up, there is so many of them that they do literally. Oof, you got to watch out for those hooks. It's the scare stuns. Get in the Hoover. Oof, Jesus Christ. They're very intimidating. It's the pink ones. I hate the pink ones. We don't want to fight them. Oh, we don't get anything from fighting them. But if we don't fight them, there's too many. They scare stun us and they start punching us, and it's very dangerous. You gotta watch out for the bowling ones as well. Do you want me to tell you? Or do you want to see when I get it? Because I'm definitely getting it. To be honest, it's not a super hidden one or anything. I would say it's less hard to get than the flower one. So there's a couple places we need to go. Now let's wait and see. Okay. We'll wait and see. So there's a couple of places that we need to go here. So the tea room first. We're going to see if the mouse comes out. He did. Where? Yes! Let's get the ruby first, because that is worth more than a sapphire and an emerald. And there are a lot of ghosts about doing stuns like that and stuff. They are a bit of a pain in the butt. Okay, at least we got that. That is very good that we got that. Can this dude, like, piss off? A heart in there. We can't do anything about a water ghost without ice. Uh-oh. We do not want to tank that at all. There we go, he's vulnerable now. But let's just get out of here. Because we got the mouse, that's what we came for. So we still do not have the mouse in the corridor of floor 2. Or floor 1, I mean in area 2. The mouse down here. This is our only other opportunity to get it, but it is RNG based, and I don't fancy farming it out. To be honest, if we just don't get it, then we just won't get it. We'll try a couple of times. We are definitely on floor 1. Yes, we are on floor 1. It is a little bit unfortunate if we don't get it, but I'm not going to spend ages trying to farm it out. We'll go in and out of here a couple times, but as you can see, there are a lot of ghosts. Actually, there is one more place I need to go on this floor before I forget. Actually, 2 more places I need to go on this floor. Oh got to dodge so many ghosts. You see, they really do come out, a lot of them. Leave me alone. We have to let him go because of this one. Taking a hit there. Oh, jeez. Having to let the pink one go there is not, it's not ideal. Oh! Oh man, the stun is so long from the pink ghost. Any more? Let's just wait him out. Doesn't look like it. Okay. So this ghost, you saw me knocking on this earlier. Only available during the blackout. There are a lot of only blackout treasures available. Well, not too many, but quite a few. You want to get them all, obviously. As many as you can remember. There is a note stuck behind the plant here. It's flashing, yep, and it's gone. And that one as well. Missing notes, that is a little bit unfortunate, but we did get the ruby. That is the most important thing to get there. Man, these ghosts, they just will not give us a break. They really do have a lot of fun in the blackout. Oof, a bowling ball, a bomb, another bomb. Heading on left over here. Let's try and shake this again. Maybe there's a gold bar. No, just a heart. Actually, a heart is kind of useful at the moment. Get the hell out, man. So this next room, not here, the next one is pretty deadly. Oh, cash. Great. God, there's so many. I deliberately let go of them because there are a ton of bananas and not a ton of space. So I was hoping this was one of the weakened ones. Unfortunately not. I'm going to have to let him go. 2 in 1. Hopefully we get at least one. Yeah, there we go. We actually get 2. Fantastic. So the ghosts do just come back. They do have infinite respawns, but there may be... I thought there may be a rich ghost in here, so I just want to take a look. But it looks like there probably isn't. Oof, that's not a rich ghost. Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. I hope this is a fire source. Yeah, it is. I hate the pink ones. The pink ones are the worst ones. They're even worse than the stunners, in my opinion. Getting away there, unfortunately. Hopefully we can get this one. There we go. Whew, man. These ghosts. They really do cause a lot of issues, a lot of problems. They're very savage. They don't like to let up. Come on, the mouse. Look at that, knocking me over before I get the secret entrance. I'm not doing it on the toilet paper. What the hell? There we go. That's what we wanted. Jeez. Oh my god, a lot of ghosts. All 3 at once. Look, the bats, actually. The bats ruining it for us there. Uh-oh, the stunners. The stunners have a very big area of effect. Uh-oh. Oh, managed to get him there. Oh, no, he got the stun off. And getting choked out. This is what Egad was talking about. They really do have the run of the place when it's dark. We gotta let go. I think I'm out of range. Oh, just. Oh god, this is very intense. Okay, so this was the chest that we left for this exact reason. A rich ghost, only available during the blackout. There we go, and into the Hoover he goes. Rich ghosts usually are quite easy to catch, but sometimes do get the best of you, so you do have to be a little bit careful with them. There we go, another emerald. A little bit better than a sapphire, a little bit worse than a ruby. But still, you know, cash is cash at the end of the day. Yeah, woo emerald. There should be a gold bar in here. There absolutely is. We missed that one earlier. Any cash in the ceiling? I think we got that light. And over here, there should be another gold bar in this trophy. Not right now, unfortunately. We will have to come back to that one at some point again. Because there is definitely a gold bar in there. I think my record for gold bars is 53. I'm not sure how many there are. Maybe there's 60, maybe there's 55. I don't know. I doubt there's more than 60. But we will have to come back again later to try and get that gold bar. Because gold bars are significant enough to come back for. Obviously, we already got the sapphire in there. So that is all of the blackout ghosts that I'm aware of. The one in the pianist's room. And the one in Shivers' like mouse treasure room there. I'm not aware of any more of them. There may be some more. But it is quite long to go and check for them. So I think we'll just continue. He did say to us, Egad did say to us, go and look for a backup generator or something along those lines. We do know where the backup generator is. It is down on the bottom floor, so you have to go from floor 3 to the bottom floor. Actually, we could have used a mirror to fast travel. This was the time that I was saying that the fast travel is very good to use, but I forgot once again. I do always forget to use the fast travel. Okay, I remember what we're forgetting here. He also says there is a specific ghost that we have to check out in the blackout. HP, I will actually take HP right now. I believe that is a 25 HP heart. 20 HP, so 5 off the max. There is one more ghost that we have to go and scope out before we can go in there. The door has become locked. The door was open before because there was a rich ghost hidden in there available to us that we needed to get. But now, though, it is locked once more. This next ghost has, I would say, fairly standard resistance. Not the highest resistance, but definitely not the lowest resistance, that's for sure. Let's just check these vases again. You never know with the vases. There are a lot. Also, I believe there may be a rich ghost in the mother's room. I'm not entirely sure about that, but I'm skeptical enough to go and scope it out. Let's try and get through here. Also, I'm not sure if we got the gold bar in there. A red ghost, another red ghost. Here they are, both in the bottom left corner. We have to let them go. Oh, that's what I mean by the stun scares. Look how many there are. Oh, nearly all 4 of them together. We're just going to go for it. You can actually struggle out of it while you're sucking. Oh, there we go. Both very low, and in the hoovers they go. To one hoover. Did we get the gold bar in here? I guess we did. And I know we got the cash in here. So in that case, where do we have to go? Back over this way. I just thought there may be a rich ghost in that little cabinet there. But unfortunately not. But nonetheless, we did get 2 rich ghosts during the blackout. That is very good. It is nice to get those. We also got the mouse in the tea room. Oh my Jesus. We need a couple less of these. Just to make it through to the next room, we need a couple less of these. 5 of those is quite intimidating. Thank God it's only the orange ghosts in here. They are the easy ghosts. Still no cash in there. I can't believe we've not gotten the cash in there by now. Oh God, this room is so bad. See what I mean? Yes. Oh, 4 at once feels good. Taking a punch does not feel good, but getting 4 at once definitely does. Full HP. Okay, so through here. No! That was unlucky. So this is the ghost that we had to come for. Oh, the curse room. Oh, we got him. Oh, that was very unlucky, and at the same time really quite lucky. We did lose some coins from the curse room there. We can't suck in small form, but we got him in 1, so that worked out. There we go, we can suck again now. Oh man, if we stunned him and let him go, that would have been a silver. So we had to go for it. As soon as we got him, we had to go for it. Unfortunately, as soon as we went in, he did yawn, which is when he's vulnerable. He just stands in front of this mirror, and occasionally he's just like, oh, and his heart shows, and he got insta-stunned, so we had to go for it. But getting it in one is what we wanted, and it's what we got. And now you get this key. Okay, so that was bad, but then good. So we'll take it. That will be a gold on Uncle Grimly. I believe that is the first portrait ghost of Area 4, so we are getting another gold there. That's very nice. Let's go speak to the little toad out here. He's gone. Hopefully someone murdered him. Uh-oh, no thank you. I guess those ghosts murdered him. Okay, so this is going to be one of our last chances to get the mouse, the golden mouse, on the first floor here. So hopefully it procs. We may just give it a few goes. There's no cheese. There's nothing we can do about it. We just have to hope it procs. Let's go in here. We're going here and we'll come out again. Oh my god, no thank you. We need to be able to get in and get out without taking damage as well. Ideally. We'll just walk around here a little bit. We'll go in and out of a couple of the rooms, trying to get the gold mouse to proc. If it doesn't proc, we'll just take the L in true Luigi fashion. We're listening for that little treasure sound, that da-da-da-da-da. That means that it appeared. But you know, we'll give it a couple more attempts here, and if it doesn't come out, then that'll be it. Get out of here! Standing in the way of the door, dude. Oh god, that scared me actually. That made me jump. We'll try this room again. See if we can very quickly make a turnaround. Get out! There we go, cool. And okay, we'll do the lobby once more, and we'll do the dancing room once more. And if the gold mouse doesn't come, then that'll be that. Hey, sorry, but I must go now. Have work early tomorrow. I'll see you in the next stream. Bye. It's been a good one. Yeah, cheers for coming along, Raggy. You know, I hope you enjoyed it while you were here. And yeah, I'll speak to you soon. I don't need to run into it. Let's just go heading back out. Golden mouse, you want to come out? Oh, bomb. No, it looks like it doesn't want to come out. We're just going to have to take the L on that one. Because it doesn't want to come out, and I don't want to be farming it all day. But that is good. It's good that we looked for it. We know it's there, but we will just take the L on that. So back into the basement. Let's get in here. There are going to be some ghosts in here, I imagine. Hello? Mario! This is called the breaker room. I just always consider this the basement. So there we go. That golden mouse on floor 1 is gone for good now, unfortunately. Au revoir, my stream pals. Yeah, au revoir, Raggy. Where does that go? I actually missed it. So it goes to that door just there. Okay, so we'll scope that room out. I don't like that room. That's a nasty room. Also, this is what I was talking about, mirrors on the backs of walls. There is a mirror here. The Luigi's Mansion expert that was in my previous Luigi's Mansion stream actually did not know about that mirror. We only saw it by chance. And he was like, I never knew that mirror was there. Booby hatch. Do the left and right, left and right. Try and get him stunned. It's a lot of HP left though. Yep, and he's gone over there. That really is a pain. Okay, this next room is a real problem. We're going to do our best, but our best may not be enough. We need to angle this very well. Oh, okay, thank God. I've never managed to get that rich ghost before, because I always get the wrong angle for it. But this time he's ours. That makes up a little bit for the mouse, I suppose. There is a note back there that's trapped. Can we get it in time? It looks like we are going to miss that note, unfortunately. Come on, I want it. I want it. Come on, no! Come on. Oh, we got it. Yes. So there's a lot of treasure in these shelves as well. There really is. That is not all of it. There is a ton of treasure in these shelves. They count as like 8 different pieces of furniture or something. So you definitely want to get rid of... Come back and suck it out every time. A lot of sucking needs to be done on these. Trust me, we will see a lot of treasure in these over time as well. So, yep, pink ghost in here, in the barrel. Oh, caught him right on the punch. Yeah, how'd you like that, you son of a gun? Get in there. I hate the pink ghosts. And that has unleashed them as well. I believe there is another one hiding in this barrel. The pink ghosts are the worst. They just look like they think so much of themselves. They're the real scums of Luigi's Mansion, in my opinion. The stunning ones, you may dislike the stunning ones more, but I just think there's nothing worse than a pink ghost. You know, they just look like they think they're better than you. They're just like, haha, I'm just going to give you this really vicious right cross. So we got to go all the way back up there. Our green key does go in that door, and we can go in that room in the center bottom, and then go in that one too. Oh, look at that! See what I'm talking about? Look, another gold bar already. That is not all of it. It is I fair boo repeats. Let's see if we can get him in one. Do the old sidestep. Yeah, look, he doesn't know what's happening. He did get away though. This is a very a not nice place to be. Just look at that door at the end. That looks like a torture chamber in there. I really dislike that door. It does look horrible. Come here. Get in the Hoover. In the Hoover. Ah, yeah, there we go. Whew. And the boometer is blue again. Well done, Luigi. 38. That's not bad. Okay, let's shake this again. Honestly, you want to shake these every time you go through here. They are like the vases. There is a ton of treasure in here. So actually, why I was so worried about this rich ghost, maybe you're wondering why, because it looked quite easy. I believe the intended way to do that ghost, it's not like that. I believe you are supposed to go on the ceiling over here. And I'm not entirely sure, but I think this is what the intention is. And you're supposed to do this because he appears at ceiling level. But we managed to get it on the ground because I tried it before on the ceiling and I couldn't do it. So I just tried with the torch up this time and it worked out. So that was pretty fortunate. Anything in this light? No, nothing in this light. I have a lot of fun. Actually, every time I played this game, I've had a lot of fun. There we go. More cash in here. 5 more notes. They do all add up at the end. They really, really do all add up in the end. So we are going to go back to suck in the vases. Where are we going now? We're going up to floor 3. We need to go back up top. There we go. More HP coming out of those. I do not believe that we've gotten all of the treasure out of these yet. So we will keep going for them every time. Curse room is not what we want. So we got some interesting ghosts coming up. In Area 4, there are some very savage portrait ghosts. Some of them are very, very tough. So this is the tea room, of course, in there. I don't know if there's any particular element that we need going forward into the next rooms. I don't believe so. Usually there is a source of the element that you will need if you do need a particular one quite nearby. So we got a gold bar out of this one already, I know that. We got this room too. No, that room is locked still. We'll obviously get the key for that at some point in this area, as it is the last area. There we go. So we do have to go on a little bit of a roundabout way over here. We have to go up here on the courtyard. Don't be fooled, neither of those doors are real. It would be very nice if the one on the bottom or the top was real, but neither of them are. We already got the treasure out of this statue, but we will just give this statue over here another little bang. Maybe some notes or something will come out. No, a heart. We don't need that right now. So let's get in here. We do have the green key. I'll be very interested to see how they animate it. They do actually animate that as the special key. That is actually really cool. So I believe these 2 doors on the left are real. No, just the 2 on the bottom, this one and this one over here. This is the only one we have access to at the moment. So we will be looking for... I'm pretty sure I checked this room for cheese last time. I do remember that there wasn't any in here. Telephone room. We will be looking for richies, of course. Anything up here? This is furniture. Anything in the chest? Treasure chest? Oh. You would expect treasure in a treasure chest, but instead it's a skeleton. Oh, there we go. A little bit of cash in here, just coins, but, you know, coins still hitting the 1,000 coin mark. That is not bad. Heart there. And anything in this light over here? Yes, some coins over here as well. 1,000 coins is very nice to see. I would like to see 1,000 notes as well. A bit more cash here too. Fantastic. We do love that. We do love a bit of cash. Luigi is very on the cash. There we go. Into the vacuum. Or Hoover if you're English. I am English, but sometimes I say vacuum. Right, so let's open this. What is it? Treasure? Oh, yeah. I never know which one's a treasure and which one's the keys, but you always want to have the suckeroni ready to suck up as much as possible. Luigi loves to suck. He cannot suck enough. Just a bomb coming out there. Must be in this chest here. 300 boomerang coming at you. Boomerang is a pain in the butt. He says coming at you because he does come back. His name is Boomerang because he comes back so many times. He gets away all the time. He is such a pain in the cojones. Boomerang, remember the name. He will come back at you many, many times. Okay, so we've got these clockwork dinguses in here as well as the Boomerang. Yeah, look at that. Straight away with him. You see how fast he gets away? What a scum. So there's something to pay attention to here with these clockworks. You can see here, they don't do any damage. They're not activated. There are 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. Count them. This one here, the blue one, is the one that matters. That is the one that we want to pay attention to. You can see he is in the center, standing slightly further forward than the others. I don't believe there are any Richies in here. I remember checking this room before, last time I played, which was just over a week ago, about a week ago. And I couldn't find any Richies. Yeah, so Boomerang has gone back to hide, probably in his original room. We will just check these chairs again, though. So these guys are clockwork. The way you activate them is like this. You spin their little clockwork thingy, and then you latch onto them. But they try and shoot you with their guns. They're not a very friendly crew. He did break away from me. So yeah, the blue one, like I said, is the one that matters. But he's stuck behind the table at the moment, which is very helpful for us. The red one, however, is not stuck behind the table. We don't want to get shot by his gun. Here it comes. Yeah, he did manage to get us, unfortunately. But that is fine. We'll just spin his little stupid clockwork thingy. The blue one has been unleashed. We don't want to spin his clockwork thingy by accident. We'll be very careful. The green one is back over here where he spawns from. They spawn in their own little houses. This should be good enough now. Once we get it down to just the blue one, we can focus a bit more on that. We don't want them in the same position. We need to separate them. We do definitely need to separate them. Them being together is going to be very bad for our ability to catch this ghost. There we go. We managed to get the red one on his own. Hopefully the blue one doesn't interrupt us while we're doing this. Hopefully. Yeah, there we go. Fantastic. So we're going to have to do a little bit of kiting here. We're going to have to pull the blue one exactly where we need him. He doesn't get stunned by the thingy, of course. So we want him over here. Come on. We'll walk him over here because we want him in the bottom left corner. That is where I can pull the best from. That is just what is a... Oh, geez, he's got quite long range. That is just the easiest angle for me to pull him from. We don't really want him behind the table. Ideally, we want him down the bottom over here. That is the best position we can have him in. If we can get him to take a step this way, something like that, that should be perfect. Yep, that is where I want him. Here we go, and now I can pull him into the bottom corner. He is resisting. He is definitely resisting. But I think we can do it from this angle. Yeah, we got him to the 10 mark. Getting away at 1. What a joker. But that is fine. We still get gold. We still get all the pearls. There we go. 10. 10 on the pearls. Getting away at 1, though. What a little puppet piece of turd. Oh, well, there we go, though. The room has lit up. There is a boo in here. We'll try and find Boomerang if we can. Boomerang really, he's not lying. He comes back at you an awful lot. Boo, are you in here? It's flashing red. Oh, man. That's intense. It's so intense. Another 300. The 6 o'clock boos. The ones with 300 really are a pain, but we'll just do this left-right sidestepping. Look. got him down to about 200. I think Boomerang is still in here. That is just a Boo Bomb or a Boo Ball. Here we go, telephone room. Yep, there is 2 boos as far as I understand in here, Boomerang and the 6 o'clock boos. He's trying to get back into his room. We don't like that. We'll try and get him. We'll try and stun him. This guy is not quite as bad as Boomerang. I think boos do have different speeds and stuff like that. How many 300 boos are there? I believe there's 3. That is one of the changes in the Mirror Mansion that is not in the Hidden Mansion. The boos have most boos have increased health. Some boos actually don't have decreased health. Actually, I was reading a list of the changes in the Mirror Mansion cav that are not in the Hidden Mansion, and the list is far longer. There are 2 changes in the Hidden Mansion. Those are universal to in every mansion, and then there's about 8 more changes in the Mirror Mansion. Obviously, the most self-evident one being the horizontal flip, but also rooms are darker. There are more ghosts. Ghosts are there are slightly different moves that they have. They have different abilities. Boss battles have different mechanics. A specific portrait ghost has a different mechanic as well. Well, is more deadly. And all of the portrait ghosts are more deadly as well. There's way more changes. You can find it very easily online if you want to see all the changes. There we go. Let's save. Great. At 39, we are on 39 out of 50. We're not that far now. There is still 11 left to get. We don't know where 6 o'clock boos went. We'll have to find him later. Anything in the light? Nothing in the light at the moment. I do believe we still have to go back to that first room. We also still have to go back to the treasure room to try and find that gold bar. Okay, but for now, we'll get heading on up here. This is actually where you're supposed to go. There is no other place for you to go until you go in here. I'm not quite sure how you're supposed to figure that out if you don't already know it. I do know that there is no cheese, there are no rich ghosts up here, because I did a thorough search for them before. Can we get them both? No, not quite. We did lose a little bit of HP. Taking 2 ghosts at once is quite dangerous. There we go. Getting that one very early is good. That helps. So it looks like it wants us to have fire. We already have fire, so that is a good thing. We should probably get some of those hearts if possible. We failed. I don't want to get stabbed by this little demon over here. Let me just ban that spam bot in the chat as well. Oh, let me get the fire first. I need to deal with this first. These ice boos are pink ghosts. They are pink ghosts. I mean, look at them. They have the same models. They behave the same way. You can just burn them, though. I don't know if they go down to 0. I don't think they actually die. I think they just go down to 0. To be honest, should we test it? Might be worth finding out. Oh yeah, they do actually die. That is pretty cool to know. Let me ban this spam bot in the chat. We don't want any of that. I don't know why they're still coming in. The scums. There we go. Right. So, we need to go up here. We need to get this chest, obviously, that just appeared. I believe this is a key chest, not a treasure chest. I'm not entirely sure, but I think it is a key. Yeah, it must be. There's no other way to go. Yep, a key. Where does that go? Okay, it goes on that side. That is where Boomerang went. Okay, that is not far away from where we are. But there is somewhere that we need to go while we're up here. So, you were talking about something earlier. You're about to find out the answer to what we were talking about earlier now. So if you go on the roof and you fall down here, this is how you get into that barricaded room that we were talking about earlier. This is the sealed room. So as you can see, it is a treasure room. There is a rich ghost somewhere in this. I don't know which chest it is, though. I cannot remember which chest it is. That is a little bit of a problem. If I make a mistake, we are going to miss it. Ah, oh, gold bar. Obviously a big room to miss. This is not the kind of room you can afford to miss. There he is. That's good that we got him. I could not remember which chest it was. So that is very lucky. There we go, another emerald. Very nice. We will just take a look for cheese as well, actually. Yeah, I've not seen this room before. Yeah, it is another treasure room. Very nice. Oh, more cash. Oh, I believe there are ghosts in here. Mostly cash, though, it seems. Another trophy over here. No gold bar in here, meaning we will have to return at some point. We have to return to the other treasure room as well at some point. It seems like we are getting all the treasure ones first. I imagine just in this center one, maybe both of these center ones, there are hostile ghosts. Jeez, that was a lot at once. I don't know quite how we managed to handle that so well. That works out very well. There we go, in the Hoover with him. There is still that purple one, the ceiling one that we have to deal with. Oh, another gold bar there. So my record on gold bars is 53. Obviously, the mirror here is how you actually escape the sealed room. There is no other way to escape the sealed room. There we go. So yeah, that is seems like that's the chest you want to avoid. There we go. I think we're very close to breaking the 1,000 notes barrier. We want that coin. If we can get it. Can we get it? Come here. Yeah, there we go. Every coin counts. Oh, a key? A key? You don't have to come down here. You don't have to get every ghost. I'm pretty sure this room is a bonus room. So I'm surprised to see a key. I was expecting a diamond or something. Wow. Right, well, we need to, there's no other way to get out of here than to do this. We may as well go back to that secret treasure room where Shivers was, because there is a gold bar left in the trophy there. We need to try and get that. Also, we do need to, nice coin collecting, cheers. We do need to try and get this treasure here on the left in the cabinet. It would be unlucky not to get this the amount of times that we have checked in here. I'm starting to feel like I'm misremembering. I'm starting to feel like we must have gotten it, to be honest, the amount of times I have checked that cabinet. I reckon if I watched it back, probably I did get it. Have you not been here before? In the sealed room? No, I have been in the sealed room before. I just didn't remember that it was a key there. I just thought, it's a bonus room. It's going to be treasure. So yeah, let's get back in here again. We do want the gold bar from in here, ideally. I can probably afford to check it one more time if it's not in here this time, but we're really hoping that it is in here this time. It is this trophy over here that we need the gold bar from. There we go. Okay, so we can we're done with this room now. There's no other treasures over here. There is just this one over here that we already got. And we already got the stuff from the light as well, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we did. Okay, so this room is totally empty now. Good. Yeah, no, I have been to the sealed room before, though. There we go. Let's get out of here. So yeah, very close to the 1,000 notes barrier. Was there somewhere else I had to go? I don't think so. I think we just have to go back to the sealed room at some point as well. So where are we going now? We are going back up to floor 2. Actually, we may as well do the floor 2 stuff now then in that case. And then we'll go back up to floor 3 with that key. And we'll explore those 2 rooms. As well as hopefully getting a boomerang and 6 o'clock booze. We don't have either of those yet. They have re-hidden. I think we are on a decent track. But yeah, 130 is very ambitious. you know, which is why we go for it. Okay, let's nothing in here this time. What is in this room? I'm a little bit scared to see what's in this room. I can't remember what's in this room. I remember what's in the room after it. Okay, so the thorns are out. Is this a fire candle? Yes, it is. Meaning we're probably going to need fire. There's also water. Any richies? Any cheese? No, looks like no cheese. Well, give me that. Oh, look at that, nice. 47, we're very close to the record of 53. You can hit 130, just need to gold out King Boo. The gold on the bosses doesn't actually make a difference to your money. That is just for pride. But it would be nice getting some high scores on the maybe I need to light these. Seems like it. Oh god, Jesus, that was so loud. Oh man, that was so friggin' loud. I don't know how loud that was for you. That was really loud for me. Whew. Need a headphone alert on that, you know? That was crazy loud. That is a fire one. There we go. Oof. He nearly got me. I am Bolivia, I hate you. I don't get what the pun is there. I don't know, maybe she's just saying she hates us because, you know, we're Luigi, Slayer of Boos. There we go. Wow, do you work out, Luigi? No, of course he doesn't. Yeah, let's save there. 40 boos, only 10 more to go. So I believe 40 is the minimum you need to complete the game. You do have to do some boo hunting, and yeah, 40 is what you need. In the Mirror Mansion, I believe it is 45 instead. Yeah, then boos hate Mr. L. Luigi, not a big fan of boos. So this room does not make sense. This room is upside down. Upside down things do not make sense. She's sleeping, but she seems very angry. Very angry indeed. Any cheese? Any cheese in this little girl's room? Hopefully right side up cheese, but I will take upside down cheese as well. I don't know if I wonder if this mirror works. I'm not sure. Anyway, she says, don't try to wake me. What we need to do is splash her with water. No, no, the little puppet. Okay, let's try and get her. She's only a little girl. Hopefully we can do it. The puppet, the puppet. Oh, that was scary. The cursed room. No! Come on, 10, 10, 10. Oh, yes. Oh, down in one. Oh, my God. Oh, it's so intense. She's just chilling. She's just chilling. Don't be so mean, bro. She's just trying to chill out. She's just having a little nap in her bed, and here we come. We spray water all over her for ages. There's a chest upside down. We do know the secret here. The secret is if you leave, there's a big rumble. And if you go back in, it's right side up again. This makes a lot more sense. I understand things the right way up. I don't understand upside down things. They don't make any sense. Luigi, the slayer of little girls. Oh, a bomb. A bomb in the bed. That was the last thing she did. Nothing in there. We know the secret with flowers. By the way, just in case you're wondering, no, you cannot water upside down flowers because they don't make sense. They don't follow the same rules as other things do. Can I shake this? I didn't realise that was a piece of furniture. I'm the lovely Bonita. I don't know what that means. Very quick, the lovely Bonita over here. Let's try and do the sidestep. She is not liking that at all. There we go. Get in the Hoover. 41. Only 9 more to go. Fantastic. Obviously, we will be saving. Why would we not? Oh, look at that. Yep, I believe this ghost, though, is completely optional. Oh, a diamond. We can't afford to miss a diamond, obviously. Another gold bar there. 49. We only need 4 more to match the record. 5 more to beat the record. We did get the gold bar out of the trophy. So that is good. We did miss a golden mouse. Unfortunately, we missed 2 golden mice. We missed both of the 2 in the corridors. That was quite unfortunate, but there's nothing I can do about it now. They are gone. Where are we going? So we're going back up to floor 3. We still have quite a lot of rooms left. So I'm hoping that we can... sure, give me that. I'm hoping that we can get more than 53 gold bars. I'm hoping that we can get more cash than 130 milli. It will be... It will be quite a lot of cash. I'm not... Jesus, bats. I'm not quite sure if we can do it, but hopefully we can. Very hopefully. It is really quite hopeful. But hey ho, there's nothing wrong with being hopeful, being ambitious. Luigi is totally slaying. You'll just have to get him in the flipped hidden mansion. Yeah, in the mirror mansion there is more money. I'm not sure what the total is, but it goes up from something like 142 to like 180. Something like that. Okay, so in here we go. We do need to check here for Boomerang and 6 o'clock booze. We do believe that 6 o'clock booze is in the clockwork room. Yeah, like 144 is max, I think. Yeah, gotcha. How are you doing, man? Yeah, you're right. I think it's a 142 in the regular mansion. This is the European version. So I did play the US version before, which has the second mansion is different in the US version. It's not got as many changes. The European version is a little bit more developed. So neither of the boos are in here. So that is why we're doing the European version again now, because the mirror mansion is way more changed than the hidden mansion, and that is like 180 million or something like that. Right, okay. So going into this room now, I believe this is the armory. So I searched long and hard for Richies in here, and I didn't find any. I don't believe there are any, so I'm not going to search this time, because both times I played, I searched for them in this room and failed to find any. There are a lot of ghosts hiding in this room. Oh, gold bar. Nice, 50, so just 4 more for the record. Oh, that is a lot of notes. Oh, there we go, look at that, 1,000 notes. Isn't that satisfying? 1,000. 4 digits there. That is what we like to see. Uh-oh, pink ghost. Obviously, by now we all know I'm not a fan of the pink ghosts. Anything in the light? We're really shaking this light around. No, I don't believe there's anything in there. Oh, a lot of cash in here. Man, a lot of cash in the armory. That's a ton. I'm guessing that you've played Luigi's Mansion before then. Gotcha. Obviously, that's probably why you're here. And also why you know the maximum. Pink Ghost Hate Club. Yeah, I'll definitely... I'm good to found that group. So here we go, a red ghost in this suit of armor. Gotta hate the pink ghost. Okay, a orange ghost, it sounds like that. Yep. Ooh. Amen. A lot. Yeah. Yeah, well, recently I've played this game a lot. There we go. In he goes. Fantastic. That is what we like to see. There are a ton of ghosts hiding in here. I believe this is the last suit of armor, though. This should be it. I'm not sure entirely what all the ghosts that hug piss me off. Oh, you mean the ones that they get Luigi in the neck crank and they just crank it, you know, and you got to struggle out, and they try and choke you to death while the other one gives you a kidney shot and takes all your coins. Yep, those ones. Yeah, there are quite a few of them too. To be honest, it's the pink ghosts for me. That's the ones I don't like. Oh no, the basement. I hate the basement. The basement is terrifying. Alright, so next up we have the ceramic studio, I believe. Let's try and get this boo first, though. We're still lacking a little bit on the boos. Underboo's making a comeback. Okay, so we'll do the little sidestep here, get him more nice and stunned. They can break out the stun, but it really confuses them. Yep, there we go, into the ceramic studio. Let's get the fake boo out of here. Where's he at? In this? Yeah, the bomb. There we go. It's nice and blue now. We know there's no more boos in here. Still looking for Boomerang and the 6 o'clock boos. So there is treasure in here. I know it. I do want to play this through again now. I've seen you play it. Definitely, man. Just make sure you get the European version. Because the Mirror Mansion has a lot more to it than the Hidden Mansion does. Such a quality game. I think I've only... What do you think of my jar collection then? Pretty amazing, don't you say? Welly, welly, well. Can't just let you look at them for free. Now can we? I think not. If you'd like to view my jars, you best challenge me first. Can I say no thanks? Go back to your pipes. Huh? Oh, okay. The reason I said no is because I want to keep looking for treasure first before challenging him. And I need to get ice as well. But good, he only sent me back here. Go back to your pipes, he says. Who does he think he is? We want to look for cheese. We want to look for richies. Not seeing any. Anything in here? Anything in there? Over here, perhaps? Oh, yeah. Look at that, another one. Just 2 more for the record on golden bars. So the most golden bars I've had before is 53. I thought he straight up killed you for a second there. I know, me too. I was like, oh my god, is this a game over? Because I said no. But fortunately not. He just told me to go back to my pipes. Here I come then. If you want to see me jars, let's have it on. Yeah, fine with me. It's on then. See how many of me you can hit. You can freeze without ice. Your highest score is 133. My highest score is 127. But that was in the Hidden Mansion, so I did have the empowered Poltergust. So I don't know if that counts. If you freeze 7 of me, then you win. Is that 133 in the hidden or in the regular? Is that S tier? I don't think that is S tier. There's only A tier, right? Is it? There's S tier. Because I only got A tier. I thought there was only A. Damn. Alright, that's a new challenge then. 130. At least it seems like I'm aiming for the right amount. Get him. This guy does resist. He's not the weakest. Game's over, mate. And the results are... Yeah. Oh, 3D has S tier. Ah, okay, okay. You got 7 of me, boyo. I can't believe it. How could I lose? You made my face red for sure, Tash boy. And maybe you'd fancy getting stuffed into one of these here jars. Come here. I'm not going in a jar. He's resisting a little bit, but I think I've got him. It definitely looks like I've got him. There we go, get in one. Get out. Whew. So as you can see, gotcha, we haven't got the maximum pearls. Did we get all of them? We picked up all of them, right? I didn't miss any. Yeah. How many ghosts have we taken on now? We can actually see how many ghosts I've taken on. 6, 12, 18, 19, 20, and obviously only 12 pearls. Ruby and jar, yeah, we did get the ruby. I think it was in this one. Let's get this first. Is it treasure or a key? It's treasure! Nice, another diamond. Diamonds are worth a lot. Under booze, he'll ride up on you. What is that? Something's auto locking my it was the elements. So there is a 6 o'clock booze, I believe, in here. Boomerang coming back at you. Boomerang comes back at you an awful lot. I hate Boomerang. He is my least favorite of the boos. Maximum health pool of 300. Going back out into the corridor. Come on, get stuck in the wall. Yeah. Okay, we got a lot of damage on him. 6 o'clock boos is also hiding in here. Tons of them came and hid in the ceramic studio. Did you get the ruby in the graveyard? Yes. In the pipe, right? In the pipe to the right. Yeah, I actually didn't realize that one was there. I was sucking up the skeletons, and fortunately, we sucked into it by happy mistake, and I didn't even know it was there. But yeah, we did get that. Both eluding me. We need to get all the boos. Oh, we got him. Boomerang, he returns. Yep, he definitely does. Making a very quick escape there. These boos are the worst boos. Boomerang and 6 o'clock boos. Underboo, armor creeping. Can we get him with the stun? With the left, right, left, right? Yes, looks like we can, looks like we can. Oh! Back into the ceramic studio. That's okay, he's very low now. There's not too many left. They will all be ours in time, in not too much time. Oh yeah, get in. Thank God for that. 42 out of 50. Oh, gotcha. Cheers for the follow, man. They do all matter a lot. So thank you very much for that. I will be doing the Mirror Mansion either tomorrow or the day after, I think. But to be honest, this game is so fun, I could probably play it every day of the week. And not get bored for a little while. Let's go see in here. Yep, okay, so it looks like Boomerang is back in here. The left-right really confuses them. They're not very good at understanding their lefts and rights. Oh, he gets away into the clockwork room. We also need to go back into the sealed off room because there is a gold bar. No, please. Oh, some cash. Oh, good. So I think 6 o'clock booze is still in here. The tiger creeps up behind its prey and strikes like lightning. That is Luigi. That is the most accurate description of Luigi I've ever heard. The tiger that strikes like lightning from behind the prey. Luigi does like creeping up behind people and striking them as hard as possible, like a bolt of lightning. He is quite the creeper like that. Right, so there is a 6 o'clock booze here somewhere, I believe. Where's he hiding? He's got to be in this chair. Maybe this chair. In this chair. Jeez. No? He was in that chair. Oh, this is a tambourine. How many boos are there up here? To be fair, this happened to me last time as well. A lot of boos got stuck in these rooms on floor 3. Oh, there we go. In he goes. Info. Yeah, we know about elements. He tells us about elements a lot of times. Yes, save. Of course, we'll save. Why would we not? Yeah, so let's go back into the sealed room. Because we need to go down into the basement anyway. Oh, 54 gold bars. That is 54. That is the new record for gold bars. I've not had 54 before. So that is nice. Last time I only managed to get 53. We should be able to get at least 55 because I know there's another one in a trophy in here. Maybe even 2. Man, the boo puns are just great. I can't get enough of them. Ah, there we go. See, look, there it is. I believe there's also one in here. Not in here. Oh, maybe that was the last one. Looks like we've got everything out of those trophies. We did get treasure out of them last time. I believe we also got treasure out of here too. Yeah. Okay, great. Bam. This is how we have to get out of here, of course. We did get the rich ghost in here too. I could not remember which chest it was, but we managed to get it. Also in the secret treasure room in Shivers' room, we did manage to get the rich ghost in there. In the blackout too, we also got the blackout ghost in the piano room. as well. So that's good. I may have missed a few, but those are the only ones I know of. So we need to go down to the basement. I think that is everything on floor 3, apart from that room. Okay, apart from that room, and obviously the roof as well. So we are going back down to the bottom floor. Only 3 rooms left, and 44 ghosts. Obviously those numbers do not add up. We are going to have to find some of those ghosts. I believe there are some in the basement. I think they fled into rooms that we could not get into at the time. I'm starting to think there must be more than 60 gold bars maximum, maybe 65, something like that. We still need to shake these loads. We have definitely not gotten all the treasure out of there. Yep, there we go. 5 more notes. There is so much treasure in these shelves. It is just unbelievable. This room is a little bit of a pain because of all of the dust. You have to suck it up every single time. Get out of here, stupid dust. There we go. Another gold bar. This is what I'm saying. How many times have we sucked on these already? Maybe 3, maybe 4. But there we go. Just more treasure every single time. There we go. Next time we come in here, we'll suck on them again. Okay, there we go. Oh, I really get creeped out by that door. That door is horrible. Let's skip that so that we don't get blown up. I don't believe... there are the stranglers. Oops. Oh, I'm getting strangled. I'm getting really strangled. No! I want to check for richies in here. I don't believe there's any cheese. Man, this is not a nice room. Oh my god, this is not good. Let me just take this one so there's just a pink one left. I just want to see if there's any richies. In here, maybe. Oof, little shroom. Don't like that. God, I'm losing a lot of coins. Well, the only place it can be left is in that bucket. Okay. Alright, get in. Had enough of this. So, we need to freeze this sewage. It looks very ominous. Oh my god, another 300. Please, get confused by the left, right, left, right. He does manage to escape really... Oh, no, he's still there. Yeah, there he goes. This is not where you want him. No, I'm not going to suck that. 300 boos can suck my butt. Yeah, definitely. 300 boos are very savage. So we need to turn this pipe. Let's do that. Luigi, crank it. Yeah, 300 boos are savage. I think there's oh god, every time I hear that noise, I'm like, golden mouse. I think in the Mirror Mansion there are 500 boos. Yeah, so there's your third one, Cav. So it was what was it? Boomerang, 6 o'clock boos, and Bouffant. 300 boos. There are so many more 300 boos than I remember. I think it's just those 3 in the regular mansion. Let's just expose whoever's in here. It's not a boo, but there is another boo in here. Maybe this is 6 o'clock boos down here. It's Booby Hatch. Actually, maybe Booby Hatch is another one. I think Booby Hatch is 250. No, not in there. He can go in the Eskimo room. Yeah, fine, that's better. It's better to be in the Eskimo room. We're on a little bit low health. I'm a little bit scared of the Eskimo room going in there on low HP. It's quite an intimidating room. We could use some HP from this guy if he's feeling generous. There we go, that does help a little bit there. 500? Yeah, I know, right? Oh, 500 health booze. That is a ton, isn't it? Right, so let's check for richies. Let's just check for cheese. I doubt there's any cheese in here. Hello? Nothing in that one. Nothing in that one. Look at these falling ice spikes. Honestly, this guy is such a savage. I've also been told, I don't know if you know, Gotcha, I had a Luigi's Mansion expert on one of my streams before the first time I was playing it. Oh, hold left trigger and tap R every 5 HP to get boost to stay in the same place. Ah, okay. I'll try that. But I'm not very good at this game. I'm okay, but I'm not very good. But I will try and do that. I try and spam left and right and stuff, and usually that gets them like semi-stunned. Yeah, I had a Luigi's Mansion expert telling me before that there are 3 ghosts that you cannot get gold on. You cannot get them in one because their resistance is too high. One is the fat guy who eats a ton of food. One is Biff Atlas, and one is this guy. That's what he told me before. I did fail to get the fat guy and Biff Atlas in one. Here we go. And I've never gotten this guy in one either. He's saying with the unempowered poltergust as well. He said with the powered up one, that's how you get gold on them. Hot, very hot. I'm going to cook in this heat. I'm going to melt. Did you light these fires? What were you thinking? People who start fires in this mansion had better be ready to burn to a crisp. Yeah, it's a very bad idea to do fires. Normal mansion is very hard. Yeah, definitely. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Oof. No, the ice! Oh, this guy's resistance is so high. Yeah, he's very tough. I think this is one of the toughest, if not the toughest, to get. Yeah, definitely going to be a bronze on this guy. Definitely going to be all smalls. He resists so much, and sliding around does not help. Oh, man. 4. Wow. Can we get him? Ah, oh, yeah, okay, but it took 4, though. Wow. None of the others have taken a 4. That's definitely going to be a bronze. I think I get a bronze every time on that guy. He is really such a savage. Oh, Booby Hatch is back in... Come on, man. I tried it, but I tried it a little bit too late. He had already eluded me. Never know if it's going to be treasure. Well, we know where Booby Hatch is. Luigi just sliding while he does the pose. LMAO, this seems so tough to get a gold. Yeah, literally, like, the ice falling from the ceiling. He's got massive pull, huge resistance, and Luigi is slipping around the whole time as well, which actually makes it harder, because, you know, you want to be at a certain distance from him. Not too close, not too far. He really is a savage to get. I've only ever gotten bronze on that guy. I think I don't know what I got in the Hidden Mansion. Come on. There is another boo in here. Ugh, 150. They are always very hard to get when they are in the corridors. They just seem unable to be caught in the corridors. I think we can make it. Oof. Yeah, there we go. Oh, nice. Booby Hatch, get in the Hoover. Nice. 45 out of 50. So the minimum is 40, but obviously we're going for 50. We need to go for 50, of course. There we go. Fantastic. Be careful, Luigi. Yep, we will. Whew. Okay. We know where the last key goes, because it's the only room left. That room over there. I think you'll enjoy this painting ghost, Cav. He is the final painting ghost. Before the boss, of course. Stupid dust. There we go. See, more cash again. We weren't even looking for that. We were just... Ugh. Yeah, we weren't even looking for the boot. We were just looking for cash. They just don't want to get caught in the corridor. They just really don't like it. Cold storage. No. Ah, there we go. There we go. Got him. So, 4 more. We know there's 1 more in the last room. And then we're going to have to find the other 3 as well. I can't remember where the other 3 are, but obviously we will go and search for them. Hopefully we come across a couple of them just on the way there. This game is really fun though. I've had literally just as much fun playing it every time. Honestly, I just check these every single time because it is so much treasure. It is like 4 or 5 pieces of furniture in each shelf. Get out the way, stupid dust. We did get the Richie over here as well in this box. We haven't failed any rich ghosts. We did miss both of the golden mice in the corridors on floor 1 and floor 2. The floor 1 mouse just never appeared for us. The floor 2 one appeared just out of range and we couldn't get it. We weren't good enough to get it. But we've gotten all the rich ghosts that I can think of. Yeah, it's got really good replay value. Yeah, I know, somehow, just redoing the same thing again and going for the treasure every time, it does just have really good replay value. It's just so fun. You can knock it out in like between 4 and 5 hours. We'll just check these again. We are coming up to the kind of final times we'll come across these vases. Is there one more over here? Yeah, there we go. That's why we're checking them. Fantastic. It's good to find treasure this late from these vases. We got everything out of the sealed room as well, I believe. I still don't know if we got the treasure from that first room, though, in the cabinet. I'm still not convinced. I think, though, if a heart comes out, that means you already got the treasure. Memory card says 17 times I've beat it. Nice. That's a lot of, you've beaten it a lot. Okay, here we go. The final portrait ghost. Hopefully we can get him in one. Hopefully, fingers crossed, he does have pretty reasonable resistance. But Cav, I think you're going to enjoy the event here before the ghost. It's a very cool event. I like it quite a lot. Let's get in. I'll do the voice as well. It is you, no? You interfere with my afterlife's work. Swaps between French and German a little bit. 17 times beat. You filthy swine. You're blind to the life I give my creation. Then very well I will show you the mastery of my art. I feel like he says less in the European version. It definitely seemed like he had much more dialogue in the American version. Oh, the pink ones are the worst. You have to try and catch them all together. If they're 3 separate ones, that is a real pain. It gets so hectic when you have more than 2. It's actually crazy. But you just can't have 3 of these guys circling you. Oops. Oh, I thought I was going to get him. Let's go for the coins. Got 4 of them back. Only lost 1. Coins are just like to take punishment with. At least it is only coins. These guys are nasty. Actually, 3 of these guys at the same time. No, thank you. Got to try and pull them over here. Get them all in one. This is what you got to go for. This is what the training at the start is for. My creation. The work of my afterlife. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, big shockwaves. Right, this one's dead now. There we go, just one left. So it turns out the lore of this game, Cav, is actually that this guy is painting the ghosts into creation. Like, literally, this guy is who's making the ghosts. 3 stranglers here, red stranglers. Uh-oh. Strangulation coming out. We did not do very well on those 3. There we go, 2 in 1. These guys, not so bad anymore. From now, we don't really have too much of a problem. Honestly, after the pink ones, actually those bomb ones are kind of a pain. They're not too dangerous, they are just a little bit of a pain. These banana ones as well are the same, but really it is just the pink one and the blue one that's dangerous, in my opinion. Oh god, they just eat their bananas and they leave. You just got to be a little bit careful with these guys, because they don't try and hurt you, but there are a lot of trip hazards, you know. Need a wet floor sign over these or something. I don't really want 2 of these at once. I'd much rather have 1 at once, but I'll take it if I can get it. Apparently I can't get it though. Oh good, we got the weak one. That was not the one I was aiming for, but it's definitely preferable to get the weakened one, or the more weakened one. Oh, I'm very scared for this portrait ghost. He is the final one, my final challenge. Oh, okay. Getting 2 at once is very nice there, actually. Just one of these idiots to deal with. Got to flank him. There we go. See what it says? My creation! But even if I disappear, my work will live on. That is right, n'est-ce pas? Art is eternal. Huh? You say that only one of my creations is left? But this cannot be! Zut alors! I don't know what zut... No! Come here, you stupid piece of turd. Come on, let's get him in 1. He's the last one. Oh, yes, 10. Oh, yes. Yes, nice. That is good. That is good. The last one gets in my Hoover. Very good. Very good. We're happy with that. There we go. The final boss room. So we need the booze. We only have 46. That is a boo bomb. Look at this statue of Biff Atlas over there. I think Biff is his prized possession. Love the hole-in-ones. Yes, they are very satisfying. The holes in one are very satisfying. The boo is moving around. Oh, 300. Okay, boutique. The 4th 300. See, they really don't like to die in corridors. I don't know why, but you just can't seem to get them in corridors. I would try the left trigger, right trigger thing, gotcha, but I have fire right now, so I think that makes it a bit harder. Because it just shoots out the fire instead. I think I need to not have an element. He's still in the corridor. Oh, whoops. Oh, he's there. He's on the threshold. Oh, fire is fine. Actually helps. Oh. To be honest, I'm probably just not good enough. I have a very hard time using the elements. This is working. It just makes me feel like a noob. Biff is being sculpted instead of painting. Biff being sculpted instead of painted is a nice pun too. Biff is like one of his finest creations. You know, the rippling muscle on his body is unparalleled. Yeah, we know how to water plants. Alright, so we need to go on a little bit of a boo hunt here. I don't know if we actually got Boomerang, but I believe somewhere up here on the 3rd floor there are 1 or 2 boos left. Get out of here. So let's go into this room first. The telephone room and the clockwork room. Luigi Mees, hello. Hey man, how you doing? Obviously we're playing Luigi's Mansion. You seem to have a very appropriate name, so I'm going to assume that you're familiar with this game. But how you doing today? Is this poster a fake? I don't seem to be able to get it. But yeah, we're very close to the end now. This is we're going to be doing the Mirror Mansion probably tomorrow or the next day as well. But yeah, obviously this is a fantastic game. Having a lot of fun playing it. No one in here actually. We need to find those boos. I am. I love this game. Yeah, this game is actually fantastic. I played it a ton as a kid. I was very scared of it as a kid as well. um, right. Let's get back to the foyer. We need to start looking for these boos. It's a good game, absolutely. I was saying earlier, Luigi Me's, um, I would give this game a 10 out of 10. For what it is, it does it perfectly. The only thing I'd like of this game is more of it. But even then, I also really like the fact that you can just knock it out in like between 4 and 5 hours. I think we must have got the treasure from there. This was my childhood game. Yeah, it is a really, really strong one. Where are the last boos then? I think there are some downstairs. Oh yeah, and Gotcha as well just got here maybe not too long ago. Maybe about an hour and a half ago, something like that. Oh, and cheers for the follow, by the way, Luigi Me's. They do all help a lot. Actually, let's just check the other room. It's too perfect. It is so good. For me, this is it is the Luigi game. You know, like it's just you know, it is Luigi. This game, like this is what a Luigi game should be. And I was saying, what's interesting as well. There we go, Buffon here. What's interesting as well is it has one of the relatively smallest maps out of any game. You know, according to the time and the tech that they had available, it's so small, but you really don't feel it. It doesn't feel small. You don't feel like, you know, oh, it should be bigger. It's just so good how it is. Honestly, as a kid though, it would have taken me way longer because just honestly, the fear factor made me hesitate a lot when I was playing this as a kid. Whenever it was that it came out, I think Cab, you said it came out as a release, a title release on the GameCube, which is fantastic. It's so good. Imagine something this strong coming out on the GameCube. Yeah, I think we do have all of the loot now in these shelves. But the goal is, Luigi Me's, what console are you? Sorry, what console are you on for running this game for GameCube? I'm using a Dolphin emulator for this game. So yeah, it is an emulated version. This should be the European version. It does have all the European languages, so I'd be very surprised if it's not. Here we go, Buffon on 69. What a meme. Come on, we can get a... Oh, and a gold bar! What a bonus! Outstanding work, you're like a leopard on the hunt. That is one of my favourite ones. Yeah, I do have my GameCube way back in my parents' house. But to be honest, I don't know if the game is even in the case anymore or if it's like scratched up and doesn't work anymore. But you know, it would just be a ton of effort to try and get it on GameCube, and then it would also be difficult for me to stream. So I am just using an emulator for it. Okay, so we need to find 2 more boos. Where are they? Who knows? We're going to have to go on a bit of a boo hunt. I think the little girl's room upstairs, the upside down girl, we need to go and check that out. I love it when it is great for me. One of the reasons I started streaming as well actually is because when people come in who love the game as much as I do, who enjoy these games too, and know all these tips and advice and stuff, it just makes it way more fun for me. So it's great having you guys here that love the game as well. Right, so we need to go upstairs. Let's just double check some of these rooms on the way. We may as well take a little look at some of the rooms. Okay, nothing in here. I'm not sure if I got all of the treasure out of this light. This will kind of be the final treasure and boo check as we go looking for these boos. We won't go into every room because I know some of the rooms are cleared. You know, like the stuff in Area 1. Only 2 boos left. Let's go. Yeah, absolutely. Seal bongos. Let's go. We just need those 2, and then we will be taking on the final boss. I'm really bad at the final boss. I've only gotten bronze on the final boss. But one time, that was the first time in the regular mansion when I played it, and then in the hidden mansion on the USA version, where you take double damage. So, you know, if I took regular damage, it would have been a silver, because I believe silver is 50 HP and up. Obviously, gold being 90 HP and up. We did get the notes out of there. No boos in here. We already checked. We got the Richie in the chair in the corner there. Anyone in here? No, let's just check the lights. But the goal is 130 million. Oh, that's what we're hoping for. Look, more coins. Everything matters. It all counts. We've only missed 2 golden mice that I know of. I just finished a normal mansion playthrough, but now I'm playing it again. It does not get old. Absolutely. It doesn't. It doesn't. It's literally, I've played it 3 times recently. Last week I played it once the normal version and once the hidden version, and I'm playing it again this week. I was worried it would feel a little bit stale, but it absolutely does not. It's just as good as it was the first and the second time, and I've never done the mirror mansion before. And so that is coming. I've literally never done it because as a kid, for some reason, it scared me more. I was like, I'm not familiar with this. I can't do it. Hidden mansion is better. Do you mean hidden or mirrored? Or do you just mean the hidden one is better than the normal one? The hidden mansion, I think, is easier because of the powered up poltergust. Taking double damage is not as big of a drawback as dealing double damage is an asset. It makes it a lot easier to catch the portrait ghosts. Well, it's not double; it's 1.5 times. Hidden is better, definitely easier. Yeah, it is a bit faster as well, isn't it? Because of that as well, you can suck up the ghosts definitely a lot faster, including the boss ghosts. But the double damage is savage on the 3rd and 4th boss, because if you take any damage, you're not getting gold. We'll see how I do on the boss. Hopefully I can get at least silver. But we'll see what happens. Let's get a final check on these vases, because there is always a ton of treasure in these vases. $40 damage Winston Ice. That's so much. You know who always surprises me in this game? Slim Bankshot, the snooker player. Ah, here we go. Here's one in Nana's room. Slim Bankshot has surprising resistance. He's way stronger than he looks. I always think, he's a skinny ghost. He's going to be weak. But he's not weak. Limburger. I think Limburger evaded us very easily the first time. Ah, there we go. Straight away. Fantastic. 49 out of 50. Yeah, the pool player. Yeah. He's a tough one. Because he throws those balls around. You know, they can hit you. He can drag you around the pool table. He's really, actually, surprisingly strong. Easy. Yep, just one more to go. Where's it going to be? Oh, yeah, 49 out of 50. We're not missing a single one. No, sorry, we are not. Final treasure check. Oh, and here's the last one. One more boo. And here it is, Boonswoggle. We'll do the old left to right, left to right. No! It's struggling for survival. There it is. I can't get him in the corridors. Oh, I can. 50, and you see that, Cav? That is the gold diamond. That is the second gold diamond. To get him easier, pull him into the back left. Easier to suck. Yeah, the back left. I definitely I use the bottom left corner to catch him for sure. Oh, don't want to miss that. Fantastic. So that is both of the golden diamonds. Well, there's only one place left to go. We all know where that is. The torture chamber. Boonswoggle. What a fantastic last boot. Diamond. Got it. Oh, I'm very nervous, actually. The last battle is very tough. There's one thing I want to check, though. I just want to check. I just really need to know. Up here. I have to find out. I've been opening this damn cabinet every time I go past this room. I swear I didn't get the treasure in it. But it never gives me anything, so I must have and just forgotten. This whole time I've been like, where is it? We don't need fire. What's your guess for high score? I'm gonna guess that cupboard. I know. How many times have I opened that cupboard, Cav? It's literally, it must have been like 10 now. I swear treasure didn't come out, but it must have. My guess for my score on this, to be fair, I've gotten a lot of the richies. I did miss 2 rich mice. Obviously, I didn't get the best. I did okay on the portrait ghosts. All silvers. So the first 2 areas, we had almost all golds. The second one, we had a couple silvers coming out. The third one, can't remember what happened on area 3. We got only silvers and golds. And this area 4, though, we have got, I think, 1 bronze on the Eskimo. Actually, let's just do. Oops. Let's do a final treasure on the shelves over here because there is a ton of treasure in there. I guess just over 120. I think it's very similar to my last run, but my last run was a hidden mansion playthrough, so I did have the double suck power, or the 1.5 times. So I think it's going to be very similar. I'm going to go with 125, 126, around that at the end. Come on, let me through. Oh, Jesus. We need HP. We can't have that happening. We can't go into this with 90 because that's not gonna help. That was a very novice move by me just there. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Rip coins. Yeah, I did lose a couple coins there. That's not going to be good for my final tally. But at least coins are the most minor. I don't feel too bad about missing coins because they don't add up to too much. You know, the notes are worth a lot. Let's just let these ghosts do their little explosion thing. We'll just be patient. Bam. One on the left and one on the right. There we go. The fire's all gone. And let's go into the torture chamber. Honestly, this door looks so disgusting. On the map, this is drawn as a straight corridor. It is not. This really is where you go to get tortured. Okay, here we go. I don't know why it's the ace of spades here, but it is. So there is a sapphire here. I've been told, someone told me that the lights on the left and the right have gems in them, but I cannot shake them enough. No! Because it always just pulls me into the event like that. So I think it must just be the sapphire. That would be too savage not to have it there. Okay. King Boo. Hopefully, fingers crossed, I can get at least a silver. I won't be too ambitious. Let's say silver, which I believe is 50 HP or more at the end of the battle. But I do really suffer. The first time doing the hidden mansion, I did actually die on this. The first time in the regular mansion, when I did this recently, I ended on 5 HP. Yeah, he's saying that the brothers eat gullible soup here, pretty much, and he's going to turn us into a painting. And then the second time, on the first attempt on the hidden mansion, I died, and then the second attempt on the hidden mansion, I ended on 5 HP again. So I've only seen the bronze portrait. Oh, good luck. Yeah, good luck. Cheers, guys. He's going to schwerp, schloop, warp, schleorg us. Oh no, that's what we did to him and his friends. Now join your brother inside the painting. But yeah, I'm going to say, actually, let's say 126. I'm going to guess that I've got 126 milli at the end of this. Because there's no money in this last battle. It's just for pride. Here we go. Luigi getting sucked in. He's very scared. But really, he knows he's got to do it. Oh my god. The key to this, for me, is dodging the ice attacks by Bowser. The ice attacks when you're trying to suck on King Boo are savage. Very savage. Luigi suck. He's big on the suck. He's very good at sucking. Look, he's got his knees together, he's quivering. He's probably pooed his pants a little bit. I mean, come on, he's like, I'm not supposed to fight Bowser. That's Mario's job. Here we go. Let's go, let's go. He's starting with the fire breath. So in the Mirror Mansion, the boss tactics are actually different. They have additional moves. I missed! Oh my god. Oh no. Ah! Oh my jeez. Super Trainer Solo. Hey bro, can't stay long but wanted to pop in while I can. Well, you came at the last boss battle, dude. I hope your stream went really well. You're here to see me feebly attempt to beat this guy. Big Bowser here. Oh my god. No, no, no. Here we go. Bomb in the mouth. He does not like that. Here's the boo. Here's the boo that we need to get. So you got to dodge that ice. That, for me, seems like the key here of winning. Is dodging the ice. Okay, that's decent damage. That's very respectable damage. Never played this game, but it looks terrifying. It is terrifying, especially this part. Oh, I guess my heart rate up. It's like a hit workout. That's what I was saying earlier. Honestly, if you've never played this, I would definitely recommend giving it a try. It's fantastic. It's a really, really fun game. And there's a bonus mode after you beat it the first time. Uh-oh. We'll be patient here. We will be patient. He blew his head off. Yeah, absolutely. This is not standard. Honestly, you don't see Bowser and Koopas in this game until this point. So don't think that this is what the? Oh jeez. Ah, 90. Well, we did blow him up. We're on 90, but we were just going for a silver anyway. Oof. Oh, oh no. Okay, that's the gold gone. We can't get the gold, but we can still go for the silver. That is what we're going for. We're going for silver. We're being realistic. Oh, Jesus. His head is on backwards. Oh my god. Oh, narrowly dodged. Here we go. Just crank it back round, Bowser. That's what we like to see. But yeah, I hope your stream went well, man. I hope you... Did you find any shinies? Because I know that's what you were hunting for. So we didn't manage to get the bomb. I was a little bit too intimidated there. Oh, this is so violent for a kid's game. Yeah. It's such a good one. Do it again. Throw the bombs. We need the bombs. Here we go. So this is the standard version. We're doing the bonus version either tomorrow or the next day. I suppose today is Spooky Saturday. Tomorrow maybe it's Spooky Sunday. Ouch! That did a lot of damage. Can he please eat that? It blew up on him. He's fine. He walked it off. Just walk off the neck crank. Uh-oh. There goes the silver. We're going to the bronze again. Once again, I cannot get a silver. I can't do better than a bronze. I always get the lowest rank. Can we just survive? Is it possible? Can Luigi beat Bowser? Oh, I was really hoping for a silver. It was going so well. It's the big jump. Come here. Why does he always land on me? No shinies, but it was a great time. I finally got to eat, lol. Thanks again for the raid. Yeah, absolutely no problem, man. Anytime. It just seems like I'm just bad. I am just too bad to get it. Hopefully, look, if we can win, we'll win. I try to go for no resets in the game, so we'll do the best we can. Hopefully we won't die. If we do... What the hell, man? Oh, losing on the normal mode. It's not even the hard mode. It's the easy mode. Oh, God. That is embarrassing. Ugh. Oh, we need to make up for that and get at least a silver. Oh, my God. I actually beat this on the hard mode last time. How did I lose? I'd be so much worse at this game. Honestly, the last boss really is a challenge. I don't know exactly where I'm supposed to stand. The rest of the game does not play like the last boss battle. But yeah, absolutely, man. If you've got the time, I would definitely recommend giving it a go. It takes about 5 hours to do a standard playthrough if you know what's going on, because I have played this before. This is the easy mode, yeah. It started really well. The fight started really well. We were looking at gold at the start. But yeah, the next run, so after we complete this one in a minute, it unlocks the next mansion. And that is the hard mode, where everything deals double damage, and on the European version there's a bunch of other changes as well. There are so many changes. It's great, so we'll be doing that, yeah, tomorrow or the next day. But yeah, I would definitely recommend checking it out, whether on stream or off stream. It's just so much fun, and takes, I'd say probably like, maybe it'll take 7 hours as a first playthrough, something like that. It takes me about 5 hours every time. So there we go, we'll get that sapphire again. Let's just get straight back into it. No fear. 5 hours isn't bad. Would you recommend to start with this game or the one for Switch? I haven't played the one for Switch, so I can't really say, but I don't think it makes a difference if you've played this one first, or if you played that one first. I think this one ages, you know, really well. I think it won't make a difference which one you play first. This one will it'll be just as fun either way. I think dragging the bomb while he was jumping made you too slow to avoid the landing. Yeah, I think you're right, Still Bongos. I think we need to change the strat. I think if he does the jump, we can't throw the bomb. So we'll change the strat up a bit. This one, the new one, is terrible. I've heard Luigi's Mansion 3 is good. I've heard Luigi's Mansion 2 is not so good, but 3 is alright. But I've also heard that 1 is definitely the best. But yeah, I would definitely recommend though, Super Trainer, if you get it, do try and get the European version, because the second mansion just has way more changes afterwards. It's much more of a challenge mode than the American version. The American version still has like a change, but it's very minimal. The European one has a ton of changes. It's completely different. Gotta head to dinner. Have a great stream. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to beat it this time. But cheers for stopping by, man. And maybe I'll catch you tomorrow or something. I will be streaming again. So yeah, have a good dinner, man, and enjoy your evening. Darkmoon was fun, but not as scary as Luigi's Mansion 1. This game is just iconic. It's just so Luigi. Okay, we're back into the phase 1. He's not doing the jumpy, he's just doing the throwy. Uh-oh. He is doing the jumpy. No! 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 Come on! I'm getting chewed. Why am I so bad? Look at this! What the hell? I haven't done any damage. Oh, this is so bad. Here we go. Look, he's doing the normal strat again. Come on, eat it. Get out of here. King Boo, what a joker. Okay, that's good damage. That's good damage. We can still get silver. We can still get silver. We just got to be careful. If I just get good, it will be okay. Oh, right. Uh-oh, he's doing the throwy. Is he going to do the jumpy? Yeah, he is. Okay, we're not going to risk the jumpy. We're just going to run away from that. No jump. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I think you're right, Seal Bongos. You do just have to run from the jumpy. He's too fast, and I'm too slow, and the bomb is pretty high risk as well. He's doing the suck thing. I've never had the suck thing happen to me before. Usually Luigi is the one doing the sucking. Here we go. Time to get some more damage. Fantastic. Just get good. I'm trying, man. I try my best to be good, but it doesn't come naturally. Oof, that ice nearly got me. Okay, we got good damage here. Oof, no! Okay, we can still get silver. It's possible. We just need one. Oh! Oh, I took my hand off the control. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's terrifying. I took my hand off the controller for like 3 seconds. Not 3 seconds, like 3 milliseconds. Give it over here. Uh-oh. Yeah, the jump. Let's just dodge. Let's just run. That's all we can do. Okay, do the balls. More balls. Less suck, more balls. Here we go. Here they come. The spiky balls. The sea mines, or whatever they are. Here we go. This is the one. This has to be the one. We have to do it. Come on. Silver. Oh, jeez, the ice. No! How is he still in? How? Right, 45 HP. Oh, crap. Oh, jeez. He's going crazy again. Dude, crank your head back. I can't take it. I can't take the pressure. I'm feeling very tense. Yeah, me too. Over here. Oh, do the run. Okay, this has to be it right here. This has to be it. I refuse to believe this is not the end. There we go. Get in. A bronze again. Would you believe it? 5 HP off a silver. Oh, so bad. I'm so bad. I can only get bronze. We even died once. Oh. Oh. Well, to be honest, if you die, you deserve to get a bronze. What can I say? Yes! Alright, well, at least now we get the interesting stats at the end. We'll see what I got on Area 4. We'll see if I was good enough to get 130 milli, but I don't think so. I think it's going to be, my guess is 126. My previous record is 127, but that is with the empowered Poltergust. Yeah. In all my years of ghost research, I've never heard such a fantastical tale. And that career spans 60 years. Oh well. To be fair, this game is always a ton of fun, and I feel like the boss fight at the end is the big challenge at the end. Yeah, we get the full report. The stats at the end are that's the thing. I mean, yeah, you want to save Mario, but the main objective is to get the cash. Is Mario good? No, Mario sucks. To be honest, I actually really like the ending of this game as well. I actually find this it's quite a nice ending. Oh yeah. All your hard work lasted only a single night. He's not wrong. I do the run just in one sitting. Yeah, so Egad's like, oh, the mansion wasn't real, but the treasure is. Enough rattling on about money? No, more rattling about money. Yeah, first we need to take care of these last ghosts. Oh yeah. Mario looks dead. Nah, he's okay. Just, don't worry, we're gonna find out what happens to Mario in just a moment. Yep, we know we need to press them. We need to press them like that. We need to zap them. And then they need to get put in this, I don't know, high pressure machine. Something happens. A bronze. Don't remind me. Bronze. I have to look at it again. Gold on the Australian ceramics dude. Gold on the little girl. Gold on the painter. Oh, yes. Gold on Uncle Grimly. Oh, nice. Gold on the Clockwork soldiers. Yeah, bronze on the Eskimo. Wow, that was a lot of golds actually. No silvers. I'd wager dollars to donuts and nobody but me has such lovely paintings. Damn, so 4 golds, I believe that was. And 2 bronzes. Final boss, bronze. Uncle Grimly Jarvis is his name. Oh, is there 7? Oh yeah, there are 7. Look at that. 5 golds. And 2 bronzes. That's not bad at all. No, I don't think so either. It is just a shame though. Another bronze. I don't know what the silver and gold portrait looks like, but I have to get it myself and find out. But honestly, gold is you can't take any hits on the Hidden Mansion. If you take 1 hit on the final boss fight, it's straight down to silver. You can't take any. Okay, so final tally. Coins 6 mil. Notes 21. Gold bars 5.7. Sapphires 4. Emeralds 7.2. Rubies 9 milli. Diamonds 10 milli. The 2 blood diamonds are only worth 10k. They're not really worth much. Wait. Why does it say 1? Why does it say 1? There should be 2. Why is there not 2? I got 2. Come on, man. Come on. Okay, so the real total is 127. So the real total is 127. Because I know what's happened there. So you suck up the 50th boo, right? And it saves. And it drops the gold diamond. And then when it reloads, you go back to the foyer. But you save before you pick up the gold diamond. So that's what's happened there. So really, that is 2. Because I did get all of them. So that's 127. We definitely got 2. That's what happens though. You get the boo, you save, and then it drops the diamond. And then you pick it up. And because we died, the diamond was deleted. Unfortunately. No, I got the plant. Yeah, no, we definitely got the plant. 100%. We definitely got the plant. Yeah. So really, that's 127. So it's not quite 130. It's 127. That is the same as I got last time. Well, actually, last time I got 126.7. This time I got 127.2 or 0.18. So that's okay. 127 is okay, but we were aiming for 130. If we got those 2 gold mice, that'd be okay. If we got a little bit more on the portrait ghosts, that'd be fine too. So 127, same as last time, but the last time we had the empowered poltergust, so I'll take that. We did get a couple more rich ghosts. I think we took less damage this time as well. There is more money in the Hidden Mansion. Yeah, so there is a little bit more money in the Hidden Mansion. I'm not sure exactly how much. But I think it goes up to like 180 or something like that. So I think the goal with the Hidden Mansion, yeah, on Hidden we'll get 130. I think the goal on Hidden will be 165. It's a little bit lame that it says 107. Here we go. So let's see what happens with Mario. Can you play again? Yeah, I will be able to play again. We'll just take a look at that. But yeah, we can definitely do it again. We'll just check that this is definitely correct. Here we go. Yeah, so Mario's getting unportraitified. Actually, yeah, this is what I was saying. I actually find this bit quite nice to watch. Mario? Shoots him out of the machine. Yeah, and there you go. Luigi, he has a good old laugh at Mario, getting dazed like that. He's laughing at him, he's having a great time. We do have to watch the credits, but we will just sit through the credits. It's only about 2 minutes, and then we'll just go back and definitely make sure it is the Mirror Mansion. This is the European version of the game. I'm almost 100% certain. I'm 99% certain, so we will just sit through the credits and make sure it is the Mirror Mansion. It'll be clear very, very quickly that it is the Mirror Mansion. And well, I'm very tempted to play this again tomorrow, because to be honest, I can bang out Luigi's Mansion 1-2 in 2 nights like that. It's so fun, and to be fair, it is the weekend, so maybe that is a good idea. Hopefully, we can get Silver in the last boss battle, but considering it's double damage, that's going to be quite hard. We're going to have to really, and also the bosses have new strats. Okay, actually, let's just focus on surviving in the Mirror Mansion. In the Hidden Mansion, it is just double damage. In the Mirror Mansion, they have new moves. Yeah, so actually, in the Mirror Mansion, I will just aim for bronze. See, even there in the credits, it shows me the bronze portrait. How's that? What a troll. Not happy about that. 127 though, not 130. 130 is, I think for me 130 is like, you're done good. That is the aim in a normal mansion run. A lot of it comes from those 2 diamonds. So those 2 golden diamonds, Cav, they are worth 20 million each. So you get the one from the plant and one from all 50 boos. Obviously, because we got the 50th boo and then we died, we lost that diamond, unfortunately. Did you get all gold? Gotcha. That's your ultimate aim. Get to Gotcha's level and get all gold. All gold, is it? Oh, you've got all gold on hidden. So the matter of the ghost was settled. Professor Egad was so delighted to have all of his paintings returned that he used the treasure Luigi found to build Luigi a new house. There we go. And of course, it is rank B. B? Rank B? So I guess rank A is 130 million. In the US version, you only have to get 100 milli to get rank A, I believe. What? Lame. 107. 127. I'm upset. Okay, let's just go back. So yeah, you see here, you see how it says up to area 1, and then underneath it says 1. That means I think that means we've completed it once. Where will you go? The Hidden Mansion. So we should know. Oh yes, oh yes. So I think it should be clear to everyone just from this room. Something is not right here. So also look at how dark this is. They increased the darkness. So yeah, this is definitely the European version. The mirror should be on the right. And if we go up here, just look at how freaking dark it is. So if we go up here on the second floor, you'll notice over here the door is on the right, not on the left. If we go onto the map, look at that. It's flipped. It's flipped. Look how wrong that looks. That looks so wrong. Let's look at floor 1. Look at this. It's not right. It's definitely wrong. Yes, so good. 100%. It is the European version. Yeah, so it's darker. It's real dark. I mean, look, it's like black in here. I mean, you can't see anything. You literally cannot see anything apart from the coins and the lights. The door is on this side. That's gonna mess me up so hard. We didn't get any treasure this time either. Yeah, we've got the little star there down by the Game Boy Horror. Okay, fantastic. Well, that is the correct version. Oh man. Well, that is good to know. So let me just read out the list of what the differences are, so everyone knows what we're in for tomorrow. I think we will do it tomorrow because it was so much fun today. Hopefully you guys are free tomorrow as well, and well, it's way more fun for me when other people are here who love the game as much as I do as well. So things that change in the US version is ghosts do double damage, and the Poltergust is 1.5 times as powerful. In the European version, it's both of those things, and then also all of these other changes. The mansion is mirrored horizontally, which you can see here. There are more normal ghosts around the mansion. Bosses are more difficult and they have different attacks. Oh, excuse me. Rooms are much darker, but only as dark as the NTSC version. I'm not sure exactly what that means. Boos often have increased HP, though some have decrease. Fewer hearts appear. Speedy spirits, also known as rich ghosts or blue ghosts, and gold mice always give up a silver diamond when caught, raising the maximum possible amount of money from 142,390,000 to 186,440,000. 45 rather than 40 boos are required to fight the final boss. Boos are faster and more difficult to catch, and 5 ghosts rather than 3 ghosts appear in the artist's studio. So that is the full list here of changes. I will just link that in the chat if anyone is interested to have a look yourself, read over it. Those are all the differences, so it's going to be a lot of fun. I think I will do this tomorrow again because I literally love doing the double bang of Luigi's Mansion 1-2 over 2 nights. Yeah, so we really need to get the rich ghosts and the rich mice for a total of 186,440,000. So I think the goal will be 165 million. Yeah, there's a lot of changes. There are a lot of changes. Okay. Well, fantastic. So I will be streaming Pokemon XD tomorrow at about 1 p.m. I'll be doing that until about probably 6 p.m. and then I'll be back to do this at 8 p.m. This is all in GMT time, British time. If you are American, you will have to adjust that to your time zone, something between 5 to 8 hours earlier. Okay, and with that, thank you very much, everyone who came in and watched. It's a ton of fun when people who love the game are in here as well. And I hope you all have a good night and evening. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you very much. Let's find someone to host. Let's just raid someone. Is anyone who I'm following here? No. Honestly, it's worth raiding, even if there's not too many people to raid. Take it easy, bro. Yeah, cheers, Dino. Cheers for coming. It's always great. I mean, you've been here pretty much since the start. Is there anyone who's good to raid? Should we take a look at what should we take a look at? Let's just take a look at WindWaker. Let's see if anyone's doing something on WindWaker. Let's just raid this guy, iPotato28. Oops. Yeah. There we go. So thanks very much, guys. Have a good night, and I'll be back tomorrow.
Alexa Lion, right? No, that's too well.